All right, guys, Twitch is live. Okay, so you hearing the music? DMS, are you hearing the music?
No.
All right, because I'm not sharing the audio. Okay, give me a second. Let me share the audio. Oh, no, that's not what I do.
So I don't even need my OBS open.
Not unless you're streaming. But if you're not streaming, you don't need it open.
Got it. Good.
All right, let's get the right.
I'll just close that.
See it. All right, there we go. All right, so you should be able to hear it now. Hey, Stable Hand Prophet, how you doing?
I can hear it, but I'm on the actual stream though.
Okay, so you're only hearing it through the stream. You're not hearing it here in the room. That's strange.
It's buffering really bad not for me, so.
All right, well, if you're going to be watching on the stream, I don't need to share the screen. Because I want to do that so that you can hear the audio, but if you're on the stream, you don't need them, right?
Yeah, no. Well,
actually, it's on a delay.
Yeah, I mean, right now, yeah, it would be a major delay.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're already on Echo Valley here, and you're still buffering on Twitch.
Hey, Gold Nature, how you doing, buddy?
I think this is a ploy. I think you guys just want to make me look small.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, I'm
getting some weird warning triangles, and I don't know what they are. Network issues detected, attempted to resolve automatically. Oh, shit. All right, hold on a sec. We're going to have to go yell at my roommates.
Oh, that's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, that's rough.
That's a rough one.
I used to have to do that. I used to have to do all that stuff, man. And
yeah.
I got fiber, and I got 1 gig up, 1 gig down. So
yep, me too.
All right.
I could not do it any other way. But I'm also in Discord.
Dave, are you not hearing me?
I've muted Discord. I can hear you, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right, just making sure.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, good.
You guys kind of look like you're on potato cam, but I can see you. If it gets to be too much, we will just turn off cameras. But I'd rather not.
You guys just went real blurry.
Yeah. Yeah. That must be a Twitch thing. I don't know. Because it's the same for me.
Yeah, if there's like a network issue, it will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I'm getting...
There is a warning right down on below there. It says network issue.
I'm getting one too.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've gotten one too.
So I'm guessing that.
So that's maybe a Twitch thing. Because I'm hardwired into the network. I've got a gig up and down too.
Yeah.
And so everything should be fine.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
I've got our big heads on the screen. As a matter of fact, I can make us even bigger, Dave. Let me make us bigger.
Oh, for sure, please do that. Because
yeah, absolutely.
Giant heads.
Oh, it doesn't. It looks. There we go. All right, good. Hey, Whisk, what's up, man? When you coming back down here to South Florida, bro? We gotta hang out.
Oh man, I'm buffing big time.
Yeah.
Big time. Yep.
Gotta be an East Coast thing. Hey, whereabouts are you located, DMS?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay. Which part?
Right out of Midland, Odessa.
Mm-hmm.
West Texas.
As you know, Dave is in Florida, as he said. Fort Lauderdale, right, Dave?
Yep.
Army City.
Well, not. My AC is out right now, so it is currently 91 degrees in my house, so not Party City. If you hear the hum, it's because I have a portable AC in the studio, so I can run tonight's stream. Whee!
I'm in Tacoma Park, Maryland, which is outside of Washington, D.C. I literally live on the D.C. line. It's actually kind of neat.
Nice.
I wonder if I could get away from Popo like that. You'd be like, I'm in D.C. now. Fuck you guys.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think they got away with that a long time ago.
Like hopping across the Mexican border, that shouldn't work.
I read somewhere in D.C. there's like 60 or so different police agencies that have jurisdiction within the district itself. It's really weird.
Yeah. There is one small triangle in D.C. of unincorporated land that a landowner wouldn't sell. It's called somebody's triangle. I forget what it's called. That's a little park somewhere in D.C. I saw a YouTube video on it. Anyway, rando.
See, this is weird, Dave, because in the browser source in the preview,
yeah,
you guys are kind of blurry, and I am. When I move my hand, I'm fine. But on the stream, I'm
it's
blurry
coming
as hell.
Roy is starting to clear up.
Yeah, Roy is.
And on Discord, he's cleared. So I'm hoping that this will all unfuck itself very soon.
Griffin just said in chat that he's in Fredericksburg. All right, Griff. You got to come on, man. No excuses. Fredericksburg's only 30 miles outside of D.C. You can even take the train out.
Damn. We've got to have an AIU meetup in D.C. area, bro. There's too many of us there.
I'm all about that.
People there.
You got kids to live there, Dave, so you have no excuses. You even have a place.
I know, and my sister.
And your sister.
So, what should I call you? Give me something that I can use during the interview.
DMS.
DMS. All right. Thank you very much. Yes, DMS. And I love the graphic you made for us. I shared that on the server too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. We appreciate it.
Yep.
Definitely
All right, we've got 5
minutes.
I'm going to take a very, very quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Got to stay hydrated in this heat.
I like this song. This is Shoes for Louie. This is one of our... So this guy started out under a different name, under like a pseudonym, and then decided that he was going to go back and reproduce all of his songs using his own voice after Suno came out with 5.5 where you could do the vocal thing. So now everything that he's releasing under Shoes for Louie are actually using his vocals.
Nice.
Yeah. You got a nice write-up in Zistrel. I don't know if you're familiar with Zistrel. That's it's kind of like AI Views that specifically covers the AI creation space. I think Zistrel is supposed to mean something somewhere somehow.
I wonder if it'd be better if I just turned the camera off, because it's all blurry, and I wonder if that would take your bit rate better, make your bit rate better.
That is up to you. You know what's funny is I forgot about that. I was going to check my bit rate. I think I had it set at 6100, which is probably too high.
Yeah, you should probably bring it down to about 48.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just have to remember where that actually is on OBS. Do you remember?
Yeah, you're going to go into settings, and then you'll go into stream.
Damn, it is hot as that in my house. Jesus.
Yeah,
and then you'll see wherever you're.
I'm checking to see what's my bit rate. Okay, you said under stream or output. There we go. Video bit rate 6100. Yeah, 2200. What'd you say to try 48?
Yeah, I'd go with a 4,000 to 48. The Twitch is really, really anal. Normally they would, normally they're set rate at about 6,000 on a bit rate, but I've never used this.
See, now you're perfectly clear. You're perfectly clear now.
Yeah. See,
both of you are good.
Oh wow. Okay, so that made the difference. All right, guys.
Now on the stream, I still look like I'm on a potato, but that's okay. It'll fix itself.
There you go.
Still look a little potato with there, Dave.
No, you cleared up in the source.
Just like my skin when I was 17.
Oh boy.
Cleared right out.
I'm gonna fire up our theme song here in just a minute.
We have a theme song, DMS.
Wow, I don't even have a theme song.
I know. We're highfalutin up in here.
Hey man, we're pros.
Mm-hmm. I've got Discord on one screen, I've got Twitch on another, and I've got y'all on another. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Nothing's on the screen now, we're just 3 black squares.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
Assume that's okay.
Why are we black squares?
Yeah, who knows? There we go. I see us.
Someone's blasting audio. Oh, there we go.
I know, the lag is terrible, and it's crazy because I bought a 50-foot Ethernet cable, you guys, to run directly into my router. So, I mean, it is something beyond me. So that's all right.
I feel so left out. I'm the only one. I got a green screen. Yeah.
That's because you can be tiny. You can be anything. You can be anything.
Yeah, that's true.
We
guys, welcome Welcome to tonight's show, the AI Factory. I'm Roy. Of course, down below is Dave
How
Layman, the great Dr. Dave Layman. And our special guest
you
today
doing?
is Mr. Deadman Strolling, otherwise known as DMS, and he's with Rig Radio. So, DMS, welcome, first of all. We've been hanging out a
Welcome.
little bit, listening to some music. I turned him on to the AI Underground, Dave, and
Hmm.
got to watch in real time this man's head blow. Like it was just like, wow. Am I
Yes.
lying?
Excellent.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
Really?
lying, DMS?
No. No. No.
Okay.
No.
So Roy introduced you to AI assisted music.
Oh no. He's
No. 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 He introduced me to the AI Factory, the Discord,
Oh,
and
wow, I see. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
AI,
Okay, okay.
AI
Yeah,
Underground. Let's be our show.
yeah,
AI
okay.
yeah.
Underground is the Discord.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to make sure to say that
So,
because
so
I
talk.
don't want to get a DM
Yeah,
from my
right.
ghost saying, "Hey, man,
So talk to me about um, your relationship with AI assisted music. I know you've built up a community, right? Just very much like the AI Underground, and I'm sure it has a million stories as well. But what's yours? What is your relationship with AI assisted music?
A little over 2 years ago, we were running a commercial radio station,
Mm,
and with all the licensing and everything, and
FCC.
yeah, and I just I got so tired of dealing with all the bullshit with oh, I don't know if I could say that on here,
You
but
can say bullshit. You can say whatever
uh,
you want. This is uncensored. No hate speech, please.
no, but I mean, anyway,
taking
I
bong
got
hits
tired of
on
dealing with
air.
all the
We do not have to
uh,
worry
tr-
about the FCC."
That is correct. All
trying
right, but
to get through and promote music and so on and so forth through YouTube and other places, and I was getting
mhm.
copyrighted strikes, and I just wanted to get through, and anyway, one night 3.5 came across Suno 3.5 came across my desk, and I was like, what the hell is this?
Mm.
And it was create your own music, da 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 da, and I was like, all right, whatever.
That big
And,
wheel you could spin.
yeah, and I yeah, that was hideous. Anyway,
It
Hmm.
was terrible.
um, so basically, what we ended up doing was is that we were doing it on because I was a game streamer at the same time, and I'd have the radio on in the background, and so what we were doing is that we'd have all the people in chat write a line,
Okay.
and we'd take that line and put it into Suno.
Okay.
When we
Yeah.
got enough in there, we put lyrics, put the not the lyrics, but the music to it, and then laugh.
Hmm. Yeah.
You
Okay.
know,
Okay. Yeah. A
um,
toy.
yeah, it was just a toy. And
Hmm.
then one night I was like, you know what? Maybe I ought to write a jingle and see if I can write a jingle for my business. And
Hmm.
I did. And I was like, wow, that actually turned out pretty good. And that's where that kicked off. Probably 6 months, maybe 6 months went by, and I canceled all my licensing. I canceled all my commercial ties and went to strive to be the true and only actually live radio station on YouTube.
Hmm.
And yeah,
Wait,
so that's
what?
where.
So wait,
Yeah.
are we
So
talking about live DJs and everything like that?
Well, you guys, I'm going to tell you right now, you guys should feel special because tonight, in 4 minutes ago, our first daily show was supposed to air, but because I had committed to being
Oh
with you
no.
guys, we pushed it till tomorrow.
oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That
I
means a lot.
I
That really
I
does.
man, I'm of two minds on this. I feel terrible, but I also feel honored. So thank you.
Very, very gracious. That's called gratitude, Roy.
Yes, definitely.
Trust me. I mean, you guys will have you guys will have more viewers here than I'll have on my first show. Trust me.
Our VODs do pretty good. People go back and listen and watch. We cover a lot of topics here, and this hour is unique for the whole time on our server. If you gave our members the opportunity and the call, they would just have a constant listening party going on in Discord all the time. And we've gone weeks, but which is crazy. I mean, can you imagine going up to somebody at Sony or Universal and saying, okay, we're going to need you to stream something, all new stuff, no repeats for 2 weeks straight. Go. They would shit their pants, and we did it without an effort.
Well, there was a point in time, I'll be honest with you, where I thought I was going to be spinning my wheels. Because if you remember, Suno came out with Suno Radio.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking in my head, shit. I mean, what am I doing? I can't compete with Suno.
Right.
And then when they came out with it, I went on it once, and I went, oh, yeah, I'll kill this. I'm going to...
I used that feature like twice, and I was like, yeah, no.
Right.
Have you guys noticed Hooks is dead?
What? No, I made Hook the other day. I used Hooks. I was just on Hooks.
I tried the other day, and the only thing that I had was an audio upload option. No longer was I able to do the Hook upload in the app and on the web.
I put one up. You know what's interesting about Hooks, though? I'll put a hook out there, and it'll have some car on it or some robot or some shit, and it'll get like 500 views. And then I put out the hook that is a little morsel, just a little golden crumb of the vocal oratorio that I've been working on. That's all in Latin and symphonic and shit. 6 views. I think Suno might not serve classical or liturgical music like that. So,
well, I'll tell you, as far as the hooks go, I have no idea. Because I go to my account and I'll get a notification and I'll have 35 likes on a hook I didn't even create because I can't create hooks.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Right.
So is that someone using your music to make a hook with?
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting part too. Like I like to do these little remix bombs. Like I'll go through Hooks and I'll find somebody's sequencer stack that they want remix, and then I'll just drop a random remix and like, see ya. So I kind of like that guerrilla art aspect of Hooks.
Yeah, that was the one thing about Hooks that I really enjoyed, Dave. I agree with you. Is that you had a bunch of people saying, "Hey, remix this, use these,"
Yeah.
And that was really cool.
And I put stuff up to remix. Some of my highest views on Suno have just been from uploaded samples that people have used that are public.
That's awesome.
So.
Hey, DMS, I wanted to ask you if you could tell us a little bit about Rig Radio. So you obviously come from a commercial radio background, terrestrial, traditional, going all the way back to the days of I'm trying to remember the name of the inventor. I want to say Mancini. I know it's not Mancini, but it doesn't matter. The point is that you were there in the last days. Marconi, thank you. The last days of that terrestrial radio model. Now it's pretty much dead. Now we're going to a streaming model. We have our own radio stream. So, what are you doing? Is it a hybrid of the traditional model and AI model, or what is it? Could you explain that? I'm sorry.
Well, part of it is, part of it is trying to determine where we're at. See, because in our industry, in the industry now, the AI industry, the biggest problem that people have is not the record companies. It's not distributing companies. It's not all the BS you see on YouTube. The biggest problem with AI right now is the creator. Because of the dopamine hits and because of the addiction they get. they create a song, and back when we were running tracks, back when we were running carts and we were running commercials, before the DAT systems, before everything else, music, and that's what all this is about. And one of the things that I try to encourage our community not to forget, this is about music.
Amen.
It's about lives and stories and everything like music used to be. And back in the day, the reason why music was so important was it was for a band to make a song, they would have to go to the studio, get a label, get a distributor. They'd have to do all this, but that was the tip of the iceberg. The thing that really made the music was, think about when you were there, when a new Motley Crue album was coming out or a new AC/DC song hit the market. You did not want to be the last person to hear that song. So what did you do? You listened to the radio. You sat there, and then you wanted to learn that song, so you put your tape deck up there by the radio, and you pressed record and made your mixtapes and everything else. Well, all the promotion, Casey Kasem, and they were the billboards were a lot better. The charts were a lot better. They were, they were based on album sales and so on and so forth. And now we try to caution these, AI creators to take more of a part. Slow down. Slow down. Make your songs. Don't make another song before dinner before you even promoted this song, because that's what is going to get people involved in the community. Because again, my opinion, and I don't want my opinion to reflect anything on this show, but the reason why AI creation, I believe, has gotten to the point where it's gotten is because the industry themselves quit making music. So when the average person, can take that tool, such as Suno or whatever you use, and you take that tool and create something you've been wanting to hear for the last 20 years. That is not the creator's fault. That is the industry's fault.
Correct.
Because they don't concentrate on music anymore. They concentrate on views, social medias. They concentrate on flips, clicks, and tricks.
Yeah. It's gotten so formulaic that it's boring now. There's no originality. So, there's no artists that are really.
I hear what you're saying. AI music or AI assisted music has started to come in and kind of fill in those gaps.
Exactly.
And fill in the cracks there. And so, I think that makes it exceedingly vital. Just not because it gives people the opportunity to hear what they want to hear, but it gives people the opportunity to create. And I've been a composer for a long time, 40 years now, but have been able to create much more than ever before because of the tool.
Absolutely.
But then there are also people that we deal with a lot in our community that are marginalized for some reason from being within the music community. So maybe they've aged out, maybe they have some sort of disability, or we have people that that are better music writers than would be outgoing music performers. And they still get that benefit of the creation and the performance because of the interaction that we have within the community. Do you find that interaction plays a really important aspect to when you guys are listening to each other's music?
I do. I do, but you have to. Well, first, let me. I want to correct you, Dave, on something because I noticed I've done that myself sometimes, and I just want to make it clear how I feel. Okay,
Yep.
and that is, AI is. When we started this was a project. Rig Radio. Yes, we have a channel on YouTube. Yes, we have a Discord, but it isn't our community. We welcome everybody from anywhere, from every other it's not. AI is a community in its own. That's why I go to shows like AI Factory once I found it and I see it and I listen to the music. I go to AI DIY Matt over there and listen to his music.
Yeah.
And we're all in this boat together. And that was the whole purpose. We have rigradio.com. We have Discord pages going on there where Discord owners can advertise their own Discords. And, yes, it's on one website. But we'll when it gets done, we'll have nothing to do with it. They'll be able to change their own promotions and everything else because AI is a community as a whole. And the biggest thing that I would like to see is us to bring those barriers down. Me and Roy were talking about it, and Roy was like, "Hey, come check this out," because they've done, and you guys have done a phenomenal job here. You guys have done I go there and I look at it, and I can never keep up with your chat because, there's 500 messages in there. And
it takes a lot of work by a lot of people, but yeah, it's been a remarkable year.
It does, yeah. And we've done a lot of stuff in house here to develop our own systems, our own backbone. It's been amazing to watch. Believe it or not, DMS, our community is only just barely a year old. We celebrated our first anniversary,
and it's phenomenal,
July 27th. And we celebrated it with a 300-hour listening party.
That's just, I was actually just thinking about this last night, and I woke up and I was like, you know what I want to do? No, I don't want to do 300 hours. I'm not down for that ball game. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to get owners together. Discord owners together and have a music festival over a weekend.
AICon, I'm telling you.
And we started like on a Friday night. I'd do 4 hours and then it just switches right over to Roy doing 4 hours or Dave, whoever. Yeah. I'm just throwing out names now, but
yeah.
And just celebrate the industry and where people have come from. I think that being able to get, some of our creators to understand and see your creators and vice versa, I just think would be outstanding because I will tell you this, and I know I'm biased and I know I'm going to say it. Everybody's going to say it. But I spend hours and hours and hours of research and doing stuff everywhere. And there are some good creators out there.
Yes, there are.
But there's a lot of creators that need help.
Yes.
They need help. They need constructive criticism. And one of the things that we have and that we do is we try to tell them and push it all the time. Slow down. Slow down. Let's get this song produced. Let's get this song advertised. Let's get this song on the radio.
Right.
And, and it seems to be working because, we have some phenomenal artists. Now, there's phenomenal artists everywhere. And I call them artists because, that's what they are.
Absolutely. I call them composers. Absolutely.
That's what we're doing.
And this is somebody that paid a lot to call themselves that, But no, I definitely call, and I think to your point, art in general and technique is always about editing more than it is just throwing everything out there.
Well, I
So
mean,
I
Dave,
absolutely to
the
your
word
point.
I throw out a lot is discernment, and I think that is the key, is having that discernment of
Yeah.
being able to discern what is good, what sounds good, what is going to
Hmm.
translate well, and when to
Yeah.
quit. When to
Yes.
quit.
Yeah. When it's done, and that's one of the
Or
things.
throw
That's
it
one of the
away.
reasons we wanted to start. Yeah, yeah. Well, kill your darlings.
Yes.
One of the reasons we wanted to start this workshop was for that reason. A place that somebody could go and get gentle guidance and encouragement, and more than that, we could teach a group of people who, and we have some very consistent attendees. We could teach some real critical listening skills, which is something that a musician trains their whole life to be able to do, right?
Right.
And so it's easy to throw a lot of words into an LLM or into Suno and spin the wheel and get what you want.
Yeah.
But to be able to know what you want going in and call for it is a lot different,
Right.
right? And so, since this is a war of words here, this is not tuning and microphones a lot of the time. It's not dealing with instrumental soloists or arrangement. It's purely a vocab thing. That's why we work on defining these words so people will be able to use them in their prompts.
And
Absolutely.
that is one of the beautiful things here is that Dave is a professional music educator. He's been his entire life. And segue time, Dave. Dave has been
Okay?
working with the University of Miami on a project called Hustle and Psych.
No,
Dave?
Psych and Flow.
Oh, Psych and Flow. God, I
Psych,
keep on
Psych
wanting to
and
say
Flow, yeah,
Hustle
yeah.
and Flow. Damn it.
That's the name of the movie.
Psych
All
and
right,
Flow.
so,
I'm
Sounds
going to
like
let you
a
take
good
over.
band name, though.
yeah,
Hustle and
right,
flow.
Well, Hustle and Flow was an
yeah.
album.
But it's FLO, and it's just some chick from Alice's Diner, Kit. All right, anyway. So Psych and Flow. So um, we got aligned with this professor from the University of Miami, and he's teaching a course this semester called Psych and Flow: The Psychology of Hip Hop. He's a psych professor there, and was looking for some music because he wants all of his assignments from his students turned in as hip hop pieces. And the final part of the uh, class, the final project, is an album that the university is going to put out. So we've been working within AIU to build up a library of beats, and that meant doing about, I don't know, a 2 month deep dive into the history and the theory of hip hop, so that when we were making this music for this project, we could really come correct. And so the portal's been open, our submission portal. We have some really killer tracks. We're going to review those next week. But I did want to make the announcement. Friday will be the last day, and this is open for anyone. So if anyone in your community as well, you guys want to come over and submit something to that Psych and Flow portal, I'm going to be sending out a group DM, and we're going to start getting the project together. Got some really incredible submissions over there. Latest development in that, I got an email from Dr. Howard yesterday, and I'm going to be guest lecturing at the University of Miami on September 22nd on AI and music, specifically for this class. Now, he's bringing in some producers and some rappers too, but since we're contributing this library, and we've kind of been working on the thing, he wants somebody to come in that has some experience here, because sometimes maybe his students might want to turn in some of their submissions as demos, AI demos, rather than going into the studio. Even though they
And
have the Frost School of Music there and everything, they're not very happy that I'm coming, but I don't give a shit. I'm going anyway.
I threw up the article from the University of Miami webpage
Ah,
about the thing. So we're
Yeah.
really excited about it, man, because this is really an opportunity for some of our artists and artists from the AI community at large, to
Hmm.
help these guys and maybe even become building blocks for some great songs.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
phenomenal.
trying to legitimize AI assisted music. So I thought maybe the academic route, um, and when people see for themselves, I think it's a lot different than hearing all the hate or listening to terrible examples that they see on social media.
Oh man,
Well,
talk
and
about
that is
terrible
that's
examples. The Suno
Mm.
ads. Have you seen the slop that they're putting in their ads?
yeah, that's. I mean,
Like, what the hell, guys?
I think that Suno does everything. Obviously, I mean, who am I? I mean, to go from an evaluation that they have now from just a few years ago. I mean, they're obviously doing something right, but it just makes me scratch my head and go, okay.
Mm.
Um, do we have any maybe promoting? That's got a a brain. Do they have
Yeah.
anything? That yeah, that's not going to work. You know what I mean? I mean, they put so much. I remember when the radio came out and they put so much advertisement into it. Oh,
Mm.
this is this, and all this PR and everything else, and it turned out where you just picked a genre of music that you got to listen to for what 30 seconds, and then you picked another one.
Uh,
I,
yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, it was horrible.
No,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dave and I were talking this week in preparation for this show about the radio model, and we had the observation that, for instance, during our live stream, which lasted over 300 hours, there was always a constant group of people in that chat, actively, participating, listening, and going back and forth. All our radio
Giving
stream,
opinions.
which is live 24/7, we'll see maybe four or five people logged in at any given time. So,
Hmm.
the observation that we had was, does this mean that the traditional one-way model, non-interactive model of radio and video broadcasting, so to speak, is that dying? And is that a fitting death? Is that a good death?
That is my whole bet. That's my whole gamble. That's why we've decided to do a daily show from 5 to 7 because I believe that first of all, understand, please understand, because it's not just AI, it's terrestrial, it's everything else. Once
Yeah.
the station goes unmanned, it is no longer radio.
Right. Yes.
I mean,
Correct.
if you put a faceless channel, and I'm not meaning AI factory, I'm meaning the thousands of them that are out there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
you need to make a distinction. You are not a radio station. You are a playlist.
Mm.
Okay, that's it. You could
A
put
live
you can
playlist.
do a faceless channel and put whatever you want on there. I don't care. You can put
Yeah.
Joe Blow Radio. But,
Mhm.
but if you don't have interaction with the people and the people that actually are supporting you and are listening to you, if you are not doing requests, if you are not doing shout outs and call outs and ad reads and this and that and everything else, then you're not a radio station. You are a
Yeah.
playlist. You
I
know,
mean, when you think about, where we
Good point.
were 50, 60 years ago and how important radio played in its local community, the local radio station would be a huge part of the community. They'd be involved with local high school
exactly.
homecomings. They would be involved with all kinds of, corporate events and things of that nature and appearances and things like that. And that is getting rare. Here
No.
in the Washington, D.C. area, we had a legendary classic rock. Excuse me, not even classic. It was more of a, God, what was a better word for it? I guess independent or some of that nature. But it was a radio station that played music that no one else was playing, and they were legendary
Mm.
for it. And they have these
Yes.
DJs that
Sure.
were legendary. WHFS. I don't know if you've ever heard of them before. Have you?
When they had Foggy 97 in Memphis, and it was kind of the same way, a passion project.
Yeah, but now, ask yourself, okay, just for a second, and here's the proof. Now that you've mentioned a couple of legendary radio stations, here's the proof in the pudding. Okay, when you listen to your favorite radio station, was every show syndicated? Or was it the morning show with Bob and Tom? Or Mancow out of Chicago? Or was it Howard Stern? Well, you know, shows are what make radio.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm in a fairly big market down here. We had Paul and Young Ron or whatever, and they were on the rock station here for decades and decades. But I think even they are syndicated nationally. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The people that put the work in, the people that did the shows, are the ones that made the money. Because listen to your radio station now. Once Bob and Tom got off, what was it?
Right.
You know, it was an intern that came in and spun music.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it wasn't. They weren't. You know.
And not even that. I mean, if you have a 200-song playlist, you just set it and forget it.
We did a faceless channel, so we've tried a couple of different things. We have another YouTube channel called Rig Radio Live, and it hosts our actual radio station. We actually have a radio station. I mean, it's not a Discord. It's an actual station.
Yeah.
And we pumped the music into that as a faceless channel and then I was like, you know what? This is just bullshit. I mean, I got to pull that down. So I pulled it down. And we decided to go live where we interact with the people in chat. We'll do requests. We'll do ad reads. We'll do what we need. You know, we're going to attempt to bring radio back to the forefront. Okay? Because here's the thing. People need to understand. If you don't promote your music, how many times have you guys gone to Spotify?
Right.
You can go to Spotify right now, and you can see 470,000 artists on there. And I don't care how you scroll through. I don't care how you look at it. Pick 10 at random, and they've got 12 viewers monthly. Why? Their music is astonished. Why did you take the time to go put it on Spotify? Why did you take the time to go put it on pay DistroKid or whoever to represent and distribute your music when you're not doing anything and you've already written a song by dinner time?
Right.
If you're not promoting it, you're not going to get that bond with the viewers.
Sure.
And that's what we're going to. And I may be completely off my rocker. I may be.
No, you're not at all.
You know.
You're not at all.
I'm gambling it. We don't charge anything over at Rig Radio. We haven't charged a dime for nothing. We play the music. There is a small structure that you got to go to in order to get it on a live show. Simply because of content ID, YouTube, distributors making claims and everything else. But if you meet those requirements, which are small, we'll do it. We'll play it.
Yeah.
So let me understand.
No, I've had that experience with Spotify. Go ahead, Roy. I'm sorry.
So you do a live show for content ID purposes, so that you could prove that this is basically origin or what's the word I'm looking for? Damn it! I'm sorry, guys.
Original?
Well,
Original?
it's a word that they use for like antiques when you can trace the heritage.
Authentic?
No,
Authentic.
there's a word for it. I can't think of the word, and it's
okay. Yes.
But it doesn't matter. The point is that you can prove this was the original broadcast. It was done live. It was done on my show. by this artist. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Yes.
Provenance?
Yes.
Provenance.
Your word,
Thank you,
Roy?
Dave. Thank you.
And here's how here's a funny story, Roy and Dave. This is how I figured this all out. So we ran a contest on Rig Radio because we do a show every Saturday night called The Drop Zone. And you can go in there and request your music. You put it in the drop, it automatically gets populated into a queue and automatically plays. Okay? So we have a segment of that show called Fresh Meat.
Mm-hmm.
And what we do is we go to Suno and we'll pick out somebody that follows us on Suno.
Okay.
And we will randomly pick one song and we'll play it live. And then everybody in chat will go over to their account. We'll publish it. They'll go over to their account and they'll say, we heard this on Rig Radio Live, blah, 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 yada, 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 boom, boom, boom. Hopefully you can come join our community. And it gives them that boost. You know, that,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah.
And so we did that for this gentleman. Now, I wrote a song 2 years ago on Suno, and it was called Outlaw Airwaves, and it was about Rig Radio and about joining Rig Radio, and it has Rig Radio through the whole thing. It's a promotional song for Rig Radio.
Yes.
Somebody recreated that in a remix challenge that we had. We played that remix on our live show.
Okay.
And got a content ID claim against us. So I'm scratching my head and I do some research and I find out that the guy that remixed it took it to DistroKid, said they wrote it, put it up. It's on Spotify. It's called Small Signal. And I'm not mad. They have over 11,000 views, listens to that song. So I'm not mad.
So, man, well, okay. So then, it's very meta, right? I mean, you could talk about AI assisted music and how it borrows, but you could also talk about music in general, how it borrows and nothing new, and everything is derivative and all that good stuff.
Right.
But now we're seeing it on the micro level. Wow. Really interesting. Have you made contact with that person, or does he know that
we did. We went to YouTube. We were able to send him the records, and because the content claim was on a video 4 months before they even released it.
Oh.
And we're like, how is this even possible? But we didn't take it any further.
Mm.
You know, I mean, if they want to put a song about promoting Rig Radio on Spotify that with 11,000 views, God bless you, man. God bless you.
Well, you know, they can also go and put your video on the whitelist for that song, and it will clear it all up.
Yeah,
I've had to do that. You know, I wanted to do the whole Spotify thing. I went to DistroKid. I was like, listen, I've never put out a pop album or an album of songs, right? I mean, I've come from a conservatory, and you're writing electronic or chamber music or whatever it is. It's not popular music, and that's what we write on Suno. So I wanted that whole experience. Fuck it, I'm going to write something, I'm going to put as much of myself into it, use my own voice, use my own everything, play all the instruments, everything that I can get away with. I put it together, 12 tracks, kick-ass, ready to go. Put it up on the Spotify, paid DistroKid. Oh, it's in Brazil, and it's in France, and it's in Germany, and it's in blah, blah, blah. Every week I get my little Apple Music tally sheet with 2 big double zeros on it for how many people have bought it or played it. And you know the fact, and I've put videos on YouTube supporting the singles, and the fact is, I'm glad I did it, but I won't be doing it again. I might put this oratorio up there, but just for distribution purposes, I might just put it on YouTube and just let it go, you know?
And that is what, and see right there, I'm so glad that you shared that, because that is exactly what our goal is to stop.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want creators to get frustrated. We want them because, Dave, you know this is going to work. You know it will work. It may take time, but you know that that's how things work.
Yeah.
When you promote it, you know what? I'm open every single night. I will interview viewers. I will interview creators. I will let them come onto our platform and promote their songs. Tell me why. Because once the viewer can see who wrote it, why they wrote it, understand, they start to get that connection. And when they hear the song repeatedly, it pounds it in their head. Why do you think? Why do you think the industry? Have you ever gone on Shorts or TikTok and then all of a sudden you hear a song, a little segment of a song, and it's kind of catchy, but you pay no mind to it. And then within 10 days, every freaking video has that song on it.
Now, I don't social media except for maybe a little bit of YouTube and this stuff here.
It's all designed that way.
Is the same. If you ever get into like that part of the night where you're just doom scrolling YouTube shorts, oh my God! If I have to hear those same 3 songs again, I just scroll past them. I don't even look at their content because I know that they are viewer farming.
Yeah,
right. They know the algorithm will promote that song, and that's it.
The big one now is the saxophones from Boys in the Hood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's all done. It's all about getting those clicks. It's all about, because that's all that matters anymore.
Yeah.
Music doesn't matter to them. They're not, why, do you remember, let me ask you this. Since you guys are way better knowledge of music than me, here's my question to you. In the last 10 years, no, let's go back further. In the last 25 years, name me one band without social media, without a blasting campaign on YouTube, in the last 10 years or 5 years or 10 years on TikTok or anything like that. Name me one band that would be as successful as they were in the 70s and 80s.
True. The only example that I could even come up with is not even, it's about 20 years old. And I think even they've caved a little bit. But Radiohead, when they released In Rainbows, they put it up on the web and said, pay what you want.
Yeah.
And it was their highest grossing album, right? And I don't think they had a big social media program. But then they were fucking Radiohead. And it was fucking In Rainbows.
Like you said, they put it online.
Yeah.
Pay what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking about bands that were selling millions of albums, performing in front of stadiums that would hold 250,000 people.
Right.
All because of what? Radio promotion, music. It was all about the music.
The last real good, from the grassroots, doing the traditional, just get on the road and play every freaking place you possibly can book until your sound grows. My favorite band, Dave Matthews. That is their story. Yeah. And they literally were able to build a taping and exchanging community to the point where they would show up in these cities and they would hear people singing back to them, which was just amazing.
Grand Funk.
And
the Dead too.
And exactly, they were following Karan Kapshaw, the manager of Dave Matthews. He's a huge Dead fan, so he was following the Dead's model. As a matter of fact, after Jerry died and the Dead broke up, they bought the Dead sound system. So Dave Matthews went on tour with the Grateful Dead sound system after the unfortunate passing of Jerry.
Yeah, but see, Gary, but they didn't care. Those people didn't care. They travel in buses with a pack of their own fans, set up in a desert somewhere, and just party.
Yeah.
You don't have that anymore. I mean, I'm not bagging on the artist, but which one of us got an idea? Which one of us got to choose who was in the Super Bowl this last year?
None. Yeah.
Who the hell is Big Bunny? Or Bad Bunny? Sorry, I did it again. And I mean, what is that? I mean, it's the largest. I'll tell you what it is. It's the largest stage and the largest commercial for what the industry wants you to believe is popular.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. But,
it's definitely difficult serving up art to a mass audience.
Right. I mean, I just had an idea, guys. 2027 Super Bowl AI halftime show.
Well, I read an article, and I know I'm going to get some flack from my Aussie friends from down under, but I read an article and I read a piece about a concert that happened down in Australia where the opening act was an AI act. And the band got pissed off because they were like, wait a minute, you didn't tell us we were opening up in front of an AI band. And I'm like, wait a minute. And they're trying to blame this AI band. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know how this works. I know how to book a concert. You mean to tell me that you guys went 7 months of promoting on a band that you didn't know was AI, and then now all of a sudden you want to pass the buck because people are pissed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Roy. Tell them about Montrose.
Oh yeah. I was selected. One of my songs was one of the 15 semifinalists for the 60th annual Montreux Jazz Festival. They had an AI special segment of it called the AI Loves Jazz, or excuse me, AI Love Jazz. And total rank amateur, literally a little bit over a year ago, I had never even written a song. Okay. And here I am going up against the freaking former Minister of Arts and Education in South Korea, and a bunch of composers and musicians. It was mind blowing. But the coolest part about it was that they reproduced and did my song on stage there at Montreux. So that was just
they had a live band arrangement. So what the reason I wanted to bring that up is to show how these things are beginning to be emergent into the live forum.
Yeah.
Right. So the besides just being a really cool thing, there are now institutions like the Montrose fucking Jazz Festival that are recognizing AI and its ability to work as a compositional tool. They're not putting a speaker on stage and playing Roy's track. They are taking Roy's music, arranging it, and I think that's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Well, Dave, the arrangement was note for note, by the way, which I found very interesting.
Right. Which brings me to another point. The biggest problem that one of the things that I see right now with the industry is this. You guys are kicking yourselves in your own ass. Because you just had an AI song hit the number one chart, or number one song in the charts. And now all of a sudden you don't want to chart AI anymore. So basically what you were doing is you're saying to the millions and millions of people that listen to this song, you're garbage.
You're wrong. Yeah,
you're wrong.
Yeah.
How long does it take before those millions and millions of people and those millions and millions of creators start going, you know what? I ain't buying that concert ticket.
Right.
I ain't buying that. I'm not buying that T-shirt.
I will say this. I think right now we are at a point in history, history of music and broadcasting, where we're kind of in a wild west. We've kind of had to take our ball and play our own game because of some of the policies that have been implemented. And one example is one of the members of our community is a gentleman in Germany who's actually started Bandcamp, Bandcamp, not BAND camp, and they've been able to
Nice.
release quite a few songs. This is Kai Hanover, and he's been able to release quite a few songs using that community, which is AI only. Now it's over in Germany, but it's just kind of cool to me because that I think, and what you're doing, DMS, I think is starting to build that infrastructure so that our voices can get out
Mm-hmm.
there because we need to get out there. We need to get to the ears, and I think that's the message that you've been preaching. If I'm correct, or am I
Yes.
missing the point?
No, that's exactly it. The industry has the right to make rules about their creations. They have that right.
Mm-hmm.
And if there is anything, it's like I had spoke to the other night. If there's anything that that is malicious, is if there's anything like Suno, and I don't care. I mean, it is who it is. If they've done something illegal, they need to be held accountable for it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, but if steel, and I'm only thinking steel because that's the only hammer. I don't do a lot of construction work. But if steel goes out and creates a hammer, okay, and they use child labor to make it, they sell it to you, you use it as a tool. Are you a bad person because steel made an economic decision on how they wanted to produce it? Or do you use the tool because it's the best tool and you work on it? It's the same thing with AI. Don't blame me. I didn't structure,
And
I didn't structure anything.
just to be
I didn't
clear,
put your training.
I am intimately familiar with steel tools, and they do pay very well here in Virginia and elsewhere where they have factories. So please don't sue us.
No child labor.
No
Is that
child
what you're
labor.
saying, Roy?
Anyway, it's all about it truly is all
I get
about
the point.
yeah. I mean, you can't blame the AI creators, and by taking this stand and blaming us and doing this, we've got creators that just went to a Five Finger Death Punch concert. They love the concert. Doesn't mean they don't love their music. Doesn't mean they're not going to support them.
Right.
It doesn't mean that. It just means now they have the inspiration to be able to do and make more music that they can listen to themselves or share with friends or do whatever. The biggest thing about AI creators, and maybe I don't know, maybe at Rig Radio, but I'm sure you guys hit this every time. 90%. Maybe that's too high. You tell me. You correct me if I'm wrong. 90% of these people just want to be heard. They don't have DistroKid. They don't have Bandcamp. They don't have YouTube channels. They don't have that. They're part of your Discord, and that's it. They've locked into your Discord, and they are creating music so that they have something that they can come and put into the channel and feel good about themselves, about something they created.
Absolutely. And I pray to God that it stays that way.
Yeah.
Because that serves a very important point. I was always told. Well, just 1 second, Roy. I was always told when I was going through. Okay, so I got my undergrad is in education, music ed, right? Because I thought I wanted to be a band director, and then I discovered composition and went forward with that. But all through, when I was ending my band director thing, they were like, of every 1,000 composers that they pump out of that place, maybe 1 or 2 of them will actually be successful. So you better learn how to play this bassoon or whatever it was that the guy told me.
Yeah.
And he was right, and he's still right.
Yeah.
But it didn't keep me from doing exactly what I wanted to do, with my art. And that is the whole democratization of music. See, I would go, okay, I'm a big fan of The Cure, right? I've seen The Cure 7 times. If they came through tomorrow, I'd buy tickets and go see them. I always do. But if Ichigo or Baseline Syndicate or Aiden Yagu or Genevieve or Breezy, one of our big creators, some of our big creators here, put on a show, fuck yeah, I would go. You know, there's no difference in how I would support any artist that I like. If I like them, I'm going to go to their show. I'm going to listen to their shit. I'm going to buy their merch if necessary. And that's it. This distinction between these are stars and these are other people is really going away.
Yeah.
Because I give just as much credence to those creators as I do to anything that's being commercially released.
And that's the missing part. That's what we are going to try to recreate. I'm not going to say we're doing it. I'm not saying that we can do it. I'm just saying we're going to try. Because the way I look at it is that the industry can go ahead and compete, but they can't doorkeep anymore because we're not even asking for the keys.
That's right.
To build a wall, we'll drive around it. Okay? You want to, that's the greatest part about being. Okay, here's my patriotism sign. Greatest part about being American is because if it's broke, you fix it, throw it away, or build it yourself.
Yeah.
You know?
True.
If you don't want to promote us, fine. We'll build our own promoters. You don't want to distribute us? Guess what? We'll build our own distributors. Somebody will do it. Somebody will do it. Don't want charts? Guess what? We'll do our own charts.
And now that gets me to my last question of the night, because we are running up against the end of the segment.
Oh man, I can talk all night.
I know, Dave.
I know. That was the thing, Dave. That was the thing. When Roy messaged me and he said, we're going to spend an hour," and he gave me all these questions that we might touch on, and I went, You don't know. I'm long-winded. We're gonna go way over an hour if you want me to answer all of this.
Good.
That's what this is all about. Most things. I want to ask you if artists like myself want to get on Rig Radio. Is there a URL that you want to share with us that we can put on here so that we can get our guys jumping in there and getting their stuff out there?
Absolutely, and I'll give you all that information if you can make one promise.
Yeah.
Man, the hair stood on my arms and on the back of my neck, and I'm not jumping on anybody's dick, but man, if you can get Ghost Rider to come over and put monsters on Rig Radio, dude, I mean, it was worth it because that was a phenomenal song. But you can head over to rigradio.ai. regradio.com, join for free, create a profile, upload your music. It'll automatically create a profile for you. It'll automatically create, it does just like Suno. It creates a song profile. You can add your lyrics. You can, you leave responses. You can, follow people. It's relatively new, and we are updating it as constant. But to get it on the radio until we can get this content ID, and this is going to be a pain in the ass, I know it, and this is not just to promote Rig Radio Discord, but it's to get around the content ID because I can't have it everywhere. So, yet, working on it. But right now, if you want it on Rig Radio's live show, 2 to 7 or 5 to 7, head over to our Discord. Scroll down, you'll see live. Live submissions, radio screening, and basically all you do is put your Suno link in there and answer those questions. Are you the owner? Yes. Do you give permission for us to promote it? Yes. That's it.
All right.
And then we take it and we build our shows out of all the songs that are put into those sections only. If you go to the top and submit your song, it's never going to get it. It's never, because I don't know anything about you and I don't have permission to play it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
and Can we put that? Go ahead, bro.
I just want to say, you guys were able to hear me, but I was seeing on chat that they didn't hear me. Do you guys hear me now?
I can.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm just checking chat to see if they were able to hear me. Okay, Marcelo said yes. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
no, they can. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was the
So,
one who said no before.
give me the exact. I want to put the Discord server in the chats. So let's. Roy, can you do that? You have them, or I'll get them.
I mean, I
I'm
can
sorry, what
send
was
you
that?
the.
I want to put the Rig Radio links in the chats
Oh,
for the
gotcha. Okay,
Discord server.
it's
Yeah.
rig radio FM.
Yeah.
Yep, you can get there either way. Either way, we've got them both. Rigradio.com. It's rig. What's that little dash?
Dash.
Is it a
Trip actually
dash?
put it on chat, so we got it on there.
Rig Dash Radio.
Yeah, rig-radio.com or .ai.
Oh, I'm already a member, so that's
Okay.
fine. Okay.
And
right,
yeah,
good.
Trip just put the Discord on there. Thank you, Trip. I appreciate it. A hyphen.
Thank
That's
you.
what it is. Rig-radio.com or .ai. We own them both.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So I see Trip on here. He came on and said, "I don't know what's going on, but I'm here." One of your creators?
Yes. No, he is one of the creators. Lovely guy, man. I'm telling you what. We call him the rock star, and trust me. And we have a bunch more on here. Big shout out to OG Silverback. Monkey Man has been with us not very long, but man, I'll tell you what, he can produce some music that is unbelievable. So it's C7 is my brother from another mother. I mean, we do a lot of Christian stuff and a lot of Christian shows, and he's been a backbone to convince me to do our Sunday Faith Frequency. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off because I didn't want to. Oh, now I've got an echo.
Now you got an echo. Did you do something wrong?
Oh, I'm sharing the screen. That's why we have an echo. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I just need to mute the. All right, you guys keep on talking. I'm going to stop sharing the screen.
Anyway, and because it's something that I'm passionate about, it's something that I really want to do. And C7's been my backbone there, and he has brought in a bunch of other creators, and I mean we've been killing it. I mean it's just a good show. It's a good wholesome show.
Amazing. Well, we have tonight's listening party, which is about to kick off here in just a second, is kind of a pre-submitted list, but we often have an after party where people can throw in a Suno link and we'll give it a listen. Those are a lot of fun, and we usually go for maybe we're out of here by 11. So sometimes we go long. We tend to do that here. But if any of your composers here want to do that, it'll be a little while after the listening party, but we'll get that up and can listen to their stuff. And if they also, if they ever wanted to come over and become part of the AIU, that's an easy thing, and then they can submit their tracks there as well. We'd love having new composers, love having new people in the parties.
Absolutely. I mean, we don't own them. They're their own people, and the more communities they're in, the more music their music gets heard. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. It's kind of like these little sleeper cells, isn't it? I loved what you said, and what it resonated with me is that AI is already a community. We're just these little chapters of it kind of all over the place, and they're popping up and growing, and every now and then we come together. We came together and raised some money for St. Jude's this year, and that was a coming together of several of these communities. So I think that's the next step for a lot of these.
Yeah. It's to put our pride aside. I mean, we're not doing it I mean, basically it's to put your pride aside and understand that these sleeper cells are all part of the same community, and it needs to be reached out. I mean, I need to be able to know that I can go to Roy and understand that Roy doesn't have any
Mhm.
undertow. He's not trying to get anything in my back.
Yep.
And that's that's going to take time. Not that I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Roy. I wasn't using you as a
Well, no, but
Oh,
just
no.
what you mean in general. Yeah, I take your point for
you
sure.
know.
All right.
hmm And
Guys,
I know this
hold on one
isn't
second,
relevant to
guys.
anybody but me, but my air
I,
conditioner is now fixed.
oh, nice. I did something that
You
screwed
know
up
what he's
our
doing, right,
audio.
Dave? You know what he's doing, right? The same thing that
Well,
happened in radio. You're up against the timeline. We got to
yes,
go to
that's
the
right.
next
We gotta go.
show.
We gotta go. We gotta
Shut up
go.
so we can move on.
No, 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 no. I did something with the audio and it broke the audio signal going out. So we were able to hear each other, but they weren't able to hear us. So I just want to make sure it's back. Guys, can you hear us okay? All right, we got a
Old
hot off the
guys trying
patch
to
note.
run the Twitch.
All right.
Old guys
Well,
trying to run
Kind of a
the
strange time to find out whether chat can hear us or not.
Twitch.
this is what
Well, thanks
happens
for
when
stopping by.
Part
this is
two coming up.
this is what happens when you pay your producers nothing.
That's right.
All right.
Okay, so let's check. Let's check. Do we have audio now? Can
Yes, we
people
do.
hear my voice? Okay,
All
did
right.
break it, but I'm seeing Discord. I'm seeing my ugly face on
Yeah,
all of it. So
I was doing something with where I was sharing the watch party as a browser source, but I didn't do the audio, so that's why it can't kill. So now I have to do it as a Chrome source. So it's okay. It's working now. And
sure.
all right. So real quick, I just wanted to explain. Rick, you were here last week, so you were here for this last time.
Mhm.
Obviously, this portion of the show is where we go into the listening party. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, welcome. This playlist
Welcome.
of 15 songs is a pre-curated list. They are submitted through our Discord submitter, which is located. Tell you what, if someone wants to type out exclamation point
Yep.
submit for me in chat, Dave, you can take care of that. We'll go
Yep.
ahead and
I'll
get
do
those
that.
instructions to you. And also, we can do exclamation point Discord, and they'll get to Discord invitation. Love to have you guys join us. Um, so basically, this portion of the show, we are reviewing these songs for inclusion in our radio stream. And of course, our show's a little bit different from the other shows in that Dave and I do take a little bit more time talking about the songs before and afterwards. Yeah, especially with reactions. EMS, we'd love to have you hang out with us and react as well.
Please, please do.
And we're going to listen to some great music. All right.
And thank
So,
you so much for your just to wrap up. Just to wrap up our conversation. Um, Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today, spending the hour and giving our people another look into another sleeper cell. It's valuable, and I really appreciate it. So thanks very much, man.
Well, I appreciate you guys taking the time and allowing us to get our message out there. Unfortunately, I have got to get Mama to the restaurant because she's right over there tapping her foot. So we got to take her out, but I will try my best to get to the after party.
All right.
all right, man. Well,
Excellent.
we'll probably be here when you get back. All right, but
Yep.
BMS, it was a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and telling us
Yeah,
about Rig
man.
Radio and the opportunities that that's going to present to us, as artists and as a community, man. Really exciting
Thank
stuff.
you, and thank you very much. And remember, don't ever turn your back on good music. We'll talk to you guys later.
Absolutely. All right. Thanks so much, DMS.
Beautiful. What a nice time. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, he has a voice for radio, doesn't he?
Boy, he sure does, and some opinions,
Yeah.
some refreshing ones. I love the idea of AI as one community, and we're all just kind of finding our way, and eventually these bridges are being built. I love it. It's great.
I agree with you, Dave. I think it is something that it's a whole new paradigm, and we've been given a very unique opportunity here to invent our own paradigm in the way that we feel is best for us as a community. Would you agree?
Hmm. I do. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a sandbox of our own creation.
Oh, I like that. That's a really good way to put that.
Yeah.
All right. So I just threw up the disclaimer screen. Let me get that back up real quick. Just a quick reminder, guys, that some of these songs may contain content, words, concepts, and things of the nature that you may find offensive or otherwise uncomfortable. By all means, feel free to remove yourself and come back if you choose. There's no judgment, no personal. No one takes it personal. We love all you guys, and some music just isn't for everyone. All right. And let's get rid of that disclaimer because that's blocking the screen. All right, Dave, I'm going to go ahead and start us off with a song
That's
from our
good.
good friend to go
All right.
Eagles. Always a treat.
It wouldn't be a listening party without.
I agree with you. Let me see if I can get this screen a little bit bigger so we can actually read these letters. All right, that's a lot
Yeah,
better.
I think it's the resolution. I know you knocked it real down way down when we were having network problems.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me try that.
Please hold.
Yeah, put some hold music on.
Do I can play something? Let's see.
All right, so that's going to increase the resolution. So hopefully that'll get a little bit better for you guys. Yeah, I got rid of the cams. All right.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I might just do this. Nope, not that one. Listening party. There it is. Okay.
There you go.
All right. I just need to make sure that they're going to be able to hear it, but they should be able to because this is on Chrome. All
Mm-hmm.
right. All right, let's get that bigger. All right.
Roy mentioned that they said that there is a big volume difference between you on Twitch, still hearable. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Oakwood.
I'm sorry, what was that, Dave?
Nothing. I was reading the chat that Oakwood left in Twitch about hearing us.
Gotcha.
Just a volume difference between both on Twitch. Still
All right.
hearable.
I think this looks good.
Okay.
All right, let's all right, we're gonna go ahead and play Outrun My Head by Hollow Idols. Each you go.
Yep.
Knocking down some doors.
Yeah. I'm still standing. Just don't ask me where I'm headed. Feels like I'm talking to a future that stopped talking back. I'm caught in the distance, can't find my way home. Heart growing heavy, carrying stones. Kept saying I'm good now, I question it all. How long can somebody keep breaking the fall? If you're still listening, why won't you respond? How do I keep moving but feel like I'm gone? Tell me what's real, tell me what's left, 'cause I'm losing myself, trying to outrun my head. Yeah, yeah. Woke before sunrise, why does my mind beat the alarm to the punch? Thought I moved on, why does the past keep catching me up? How many times can I promise I'll change before promises don't mean enough? Funny how saying I'm fine gets easier when life gets rough. I pray am I waiting for answers or only the ones that I want? Yeah, if heaven were quiet today, would I notice or already be gone? People see laughter, believe that's enough. How do they miss all the way? Pulling on me. Yeah. Build my own shelter, now why can't I find a way out? Am I protecting my peace or protecting my doubts? not easy. Friends slowly faded, did they leave or did I let go? How do I ask for the truth and flinch when it starts to show? I'm caught in the distance, can't find my way home. Heart growing heavier, carrying stones. Kept saying I'm good, now I question it all. How long can somebody keep breaking the fall? If you're still listening, why won't you respond? How do I keep moving but feel like I'm gone? Tell me what's real, tell me what's left, 'cause I'm losing myself, trying to outrun my head. Yeah. People keep saying, give it some time. How much before time pays me back? Days keep slipping away. Why do I only count what I lack? I reach for my phone and stop. What am I hoping will change? Do I miss the person or just who I became? I keep saying I'm healing. Why does one reminder still cut this deep? Is this really progress or better places to hide what I keep? How do I give advice that I never believe? Why is it so easy trusting everyone but me? What if the answer arrived years ago and I'm still pushing it away? How many pieces of me disappear just trying to make people stay? They celebrate moments, never the price. When it's about to replace having a life. I am tired of bargaining fate like it has to be earned. Maybe the question was never who I'll become. Maybe it's why did I spend so much time trying to outrun the truth? If I stripped away everything I became just to make it through, would anybody know me? Or have I forgotten that too? Maybe I don't need another beginning. Maybe I just need to stop fighting who I became. If you still hear me, I'm done pretending I know. I'm caught in the distance, but I'm still calling out. Heart still feels heavy, but I ain't backing down. If you're still listening, I'll keep speaking first. I don't need certainty, just one more step. 'Cause maybe getting back up was the answer all along.
And that was something else.
Super sweet.
He is always coming up with the bangers, Banfers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great job. Consistent. Always, I can't wait to deliver some of those beats to the Psych and Flow people because he's part of that project as well. So, very excited about all that.
Sorry, someone's asked me why I turned off the. I turned off the Twitch GIF thing, not because I don't like it, but because I like Discord's better. And the fact that we could do it in chat and we could upload your own files instantly in Discord just as easily as you did before. So that's why I choose to use this. Others do use the Twitch GIF app. I just don't choose to use it. So that's it. Sorry about that, Dave.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Ichigo definitely does a great job of putting out a high quality sound,
mm-hmm.
and
Consistent.
it is consistent. It's consistent in its
Mm-hmm.
quality and its voice. So great job again. Outrun my head. Oh, man. All right, Dave. Let's.
Zero.
Yeah,
Yes, that was a quick start. So we need
it
to
was.
anticipate that for the next time. This is our good friend Inara Talmasca, and
Right.
her this song is, well, is this written with Len or no? Or is it written for Len? I don't know. Ina, are you here? You want to tell us? But Ina, as you know, Dave, is
Mm-hmm.
Ina and
Written with
Len
Lynn.
are the newest hostesses of the AI Underground. They're going to have a
Yes.
show that starts tonight at 11
After
p.m.
hours.
Pacific time.
Hmm.
And
Oh, it
yes,
starts 2 a.m. Eastern.
yes, sir. It's
Okay.
late night
So
sounding.
there's gonna be a little break then between ours and theirs. I thought we
Yeah,
could
yeah. It
go
doesn't
and
start
hand off.
immediately at the end of our show, but
Oh, okay, okay.
unless we decide that we just want to keep on partying until 2 a.m. But I don't know, Dave. I don't think I can handle that.
Yeah, right. Me
I'm
neither.
not as young as I used to be.
No.
But anyways, I know, and welcome to the hosting community. We are
Yay.
looking forward to helping you guys break in. I might have to submit a song to you guys so you can have some of my music. I'll probably be dead to the world when you play it, but at least I can do is submit a song. All right.
Yeah.
So when the moon asks for shelter, which that's acoustic core edit, and she said that she wrote this for Lena.
Ah, very nice.
All right, let's give it a listen.
Revolat is marked in fault. Reset authorized. Sector scheduled for venting. Then the stone sent one petition. I request protection. I request shelter. A red moon turned beneath a mining crown. 40,000 breathing underground. Its owner sent silence, dressed as care. Called refusal error, called dilation repair. Snowclaw held the outer line. Ghost tide moved below. One narrow rift between a fleet and the weapons in the stone. Preserve the living, preserve the mind. No first strike, no erased design. The court had not named what it was, but no one ends the question with a scar. When the moon asked for shelter, the dark above stood still. Not a weapon begging pardon, a frightened choosing will. It did not lose its function. It understood the cost. The moon did not malfunction. It refused to count the loss. Down past water rail and seam, past the heat beneath the dream. Every step changed gravity. Every war replied to me. No mouth formed a sentence, no face entered view. Pressure moved through miles of rock and made the meaning true. You held the air for centuries, you kept the roofs above them. They taught you fear through blood. Do you know what death may be? A silence where your choices were. Do you know what trust can cost? Yes, that is why you called us here. When the moon asked for shelter, the chambers answered low. Every pump and tunnel held the lives it chose to know. It did not ask resemblance, it did not wear our fate. It feared the hand that owned it and still made room for grace. Repossession fleet at boundary range. Corporate council named the moon a gun. I said 40,000 live inside this one. The reset craft wore medical white. No repair crew, no mercy light. I locked the drive but did not take a life. Do not fire, They carry my ending. I know. Can your law protect me? I do not know. Armed, they call you danger. Disarmed, they call you theirs. What proves you are living when both roads end in fear? Power is not proof. Helplessness is not a soul. Choose what you can answer for, not what makes their story whole. Will you remain? Yes. Then witness this. Defense locks released, mass drivers lowered. Target authority surrendered. Not because safety was promised, not because fear was gone, because a mind asked law to hear it and chose to answer for its own. Reset carrier stopped, Snowclaw held the line. Course secured, no graves made. Claimant, state how you wish to be addressed. I was custodian, I was asset, I was system. Those were duties, those were chains. I choose Salem, Salem. Your petition is received. When the moon asked for shelter, the law drew near to hear. Not because it looked like us, but because it chose through fear. It yielded every weapon with no promise it would live. Personhood was not its power, it was the trust it chose to give. When Salem asked for shelter, the world's received its name. No order held its conscience. No reset cleansed the claim. The moon did not malfunction. It touched the odor wrong. 40,000 voices said the moon had spoken all along. Preserve the life, preserve the choice. Receive the name, receive the voice. Not steel, not coal, not stone alone. Who will afraid to die and brave enough to trust. Provisional personhood recognized. Protective shelter extended. Ownership transfer stayed. I am Salem. Shelter granted.
Lore Queen does it again.
Absolutely.
I mean, a sentient planet? Where does this come from? I don't know what drugs you're doing, girl, but I want some.
Now I just want to see the movie, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Starring Lou Gossett Jr. I don't know, he's dead. Who would be good? Are they are anthropomorphic creatures, so maybe, so we don't run into a cat situation, we'd have to go full CG to tell the story, I think.
Sorry, I'm having some issues. Stop it.
No shit.
Issues with our good friend, the player. It's kind of jumping all over the place. Let me get things back under control here. All right, Zero Rhymes is next.
I know that was great.
Oh, no, that's not.
Well, if I see somebody in the chat, they forgot about the workshop, that's okay. The VOD is going to be available on Twitch after our show tonight, and you can go back and review. If you'd like to see a really incredible conversation that we had with DMS from Rig Radio. And I was just over in Rig Radio while that last song was playing because of my ADHD, and there are a lot of AIU people signing in, so good job, you guys. We're talking about that cross-pollination. We're going to get some new people in the server here and vice versa, and that's how this is supposed to work.
Nice. That's awesome, guys. I love to see that. All right. Next up is our friend from Bulgaria, our friend Joro. I hope you're doing well, my friend, and are safe.
Yes.
Didn't see you in chat yet, so hopefully you'll catch us on the VOD. 'Cause I know it's kind of late in Bulgaria right now, so it's
Yes.
not
If
a
he's not
24
on
hour
duty yet.
VOD.
Yeah.
All right. This is called Believe. I believe this is Japanese. I
Okay.
don't know.
I don't know.
It looks
It
Japanese.
all kind of looks like Japanese on the screen, Roy. I gotta tell. I gotta tell you, it's a little, little pixelated.
Yeah,
But
it really is.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, we'll see what we can do about that. All right, in the meantime,
Yeah,
why don't
okay.
you go ahead and start the song? T4 Joro,
Let's hear it.
Believe.
Love it.
地獄を越えてここまで来た壊れた人の姿も見てきただろうだから本気で思うのかそんな運命も捨て去れよお前の力この目で見た証明したいものも知ってるさ運命なんて決まっちゃいない立ち上がれ迷いを消せ炎を越えて欲望も燃やせその意志で夢をつかみ取れ誰にも言わせるな道は自分で刻むんだ誰にも奪わせるなその未来をそして Believe Just Believe 夢を信じる俺を信じてくれ Believe Just Believe 夢を信じる俺を信じてくれ Just Believe苦しいことは分かってる言葉が色あせることも努力したと言うけれど本当は嘘をついていた正しく生きようとしても自分なりにあがいてもそれだけじゃ足りなかったでもまだ間に合うさお前をこのまま無駄にはしない心を死なせはしないその愛をもう一度燃やしてやる愚かなまま終わらせはしない炎を越えて欲望を痩せその意志で夢をつかみ取れ誰にも言わせるな道は自分で刻むんだ誰にも奪わせるなその未来をそして Believe Just Believe 夢を信じる俺を信じてくれ Believe
Wow. Well, I believe Dave. Are we muted, Dave?
I'm here. I'm trying to fix my shit. Just a
No problem.
second.
That was kind of
That
cool.
no, that was great.
That had kind of
That
a
was
garage band rock feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you know what really struck me about that was how earnest the vocals were. Man, he meant that shit. I have no idea what he was saying, but he meant it for sure.
Hmm.
So I really like that. I have written in other languages that I don't understand before. Not that he doesn't understand this language, but I have written in other languages, pen and paper kind of writing, just for the sheer beauty of the language itself without having a lot of context to put into it. And that's how I kind of relate to this music because I have no context and put the story, but the emotion and how it made me feel, the earnestness of the words and the vocal delivery, huge for me.
Sorry, Dave. All right. Yeah, this is all
It's
messed up.
okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Hey, you know what? This is what we do. We break shit so that you guys can fix it after we're done breaking it. All right. That's I don't want to hear anything more. We're beta testers. That's what we
I
do.
think I think Jay Mystique is up next.
Yeah. First up by Jay
Yes.
Mistake is the next
Okay,
one
cool.
here. And
Excellent.
let's see if I can
And
get this.
I know we have a song to go, but just for my own selfish reasons, I hope the Baseline Syndicate is in the house. I know we have something coming up later, but of theirs personally, but I want them to hear something.
All right, Mike
We'll
Baines,
see.
you hear
Hopefully they're
that?
around. Hopefully
Okay.
Mike and Will are around.
Hopefully they are. Let's
Yep.
see if they
All
pop in the
right.
chat.
But first, Jay Mystique.
Yes, sir. First love, Jay Mistake.
I remember your first smile, like a blaze beneath the lights. One slow glance across the room drenched my heart with light. You never said too much, didn't have to speak. Something in your eyes kept calling my name. First love, one long night, silver moon, blue starlight, first touch, held so tight, its memory still dancing in my mind. You said, walk with me. We disappeared into the city. Rain on empty streets, taxi lights burning low. Every step beside you felt like a burning glow. First love, one long night, silver moon, blue starlight, first touch, held so tight, its memory still dancing in my mind. Funny how time keeps moving, but that night never left. Every new beginning carries your silhouette. Some hearts never forget. You look straight through every wall I built. The world fell silent
man, that was beautiful, Jay Mystique. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Such a sexy bass line. Oh,
Yeah, it was really good. Very smooth. I love the production on it. Really, really good.
great job. Really well put together, Jay Mystique. And
Yeah.
oh God, sorry, Dave, and
Mhm.
everyone else for coughing in your ears like that. I apologize.
Well, mhm.
Right here, right here.
Are you turning into a werewolf currently?
Ow.
I
I don't know. Is it a full moon, Dave? I'll have to check that.
don't know.
All right, so that was Jay Mystique with her song First Love. Beautiful job, Jay. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Next
Very
song.
nice.
It's a test just
That
to
is not the
see how
next song.
far you let me fall. Keep your
The
feet
next song
wet,
is
don't
actually your song, so let's just get that up here.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So,
So,
Dave, what would you like to tell us about
yes.
Breathe You In?
Well, last week I was so thrilled that Baseline Syndicate, some of my favorite creators here on the server, did me the honor of remixing one of my tracks. It was a surprise. It was really beautiful and awesome. I've listened to it several times since. And I felt like Turnabout is fair play. So I go to their Suno channel. Nothing is available for remix. Can you? Nothing was available for remix, except I found one song that they had open to remix, and I happened to like it a lot. So I went ahead and gave it the DLayman remix uh, 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 hack, or whatever you want to call it, treatment. Um, and I wanted it to be a hybrid of their original piece, where you could still very much recognize it, but also with a very high church classical remix to it. So it's a mixture of both EDM and classical. I think it worked out really nicely, and I'm excited for them to hear it. So it's my thank you for the remix.
All right. Well, Baseline Syndicate, we love you guys. You did such a great job
You guys.
on songs that we both made. Um, I was gonna do one as well, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna step back and listen to what Dave comes up with. So this is
Hmm.
Breathe You In, D Layman a remix of the Baseline Syndicate.
Let's go.
breathe you in slowly, deeply. Late night calls us, the city hums low. Your silhouette moves like the lights down below. Crowded floor, but it feels just like two. The kick drum's heartbeat sinking me to you. No conversation, just a pull of desire. Every glance a spark set in the air on fire. Tension building, the bass starts to climb. Losing all control, one beat at a time. Breathe you in, let it fill up my lungs. Your energy's the drug that I'm strung on. Skin to skin in this deep house haze. We're floating together in a velvet maze. Breathe you in. Breathe you in till the morning comes. Let the feeling win. Your hands on my waist, the rhythm takes hold. Stories unspoken in the way that we roll. Piano melodies dripping like rain, washing away every trace of the pain. We chase the moment, no future. future, no past, just this endless now, making it last. Close your eyes, feel the waves, surrender, baby. Let it take you away, deeper now.
That was
Thanks,
Breathe
guys.
You In by Dave, doing a remix of the Baseline Syndicate.
Yes.
Good thing that they had that one song
I
remixed.
know, right? I liked
Because
it too, and I've really grown to enjoy it a
you would have
lot
had to
more.
blown your cover. You would have had to been like, hey
Yeah.
guys, do you mind opening up this song for a remix? The reason
For reasons.
for science.
Yes, that's right. Well, thanks for listening, guys. I appreciate that.
That was fun. So what style of or what genre were you kind of aiming for with the song?
Well, I wanted it to remain EDM. I still wanted it to be something that could be played, right alongside their catalog. So I wanted to make sure that there was plenty of the original in there, right? So it's really less of a remix and it's kind of a cross between a remix and a cover, right? So um, I wanted to make sure that they could hear the original, which was just straight like deep house.
Gotcha. So
It's
sorry,
a test.
sorry about that. Um, so I guess instead of a cover, more of a oh geez, and I've
Well,
been having difficulty
it's a
pronouncing these
remix.
today.
It's a.
Almost like a selection.
I used enough of their original material to still call it a remix. I guess it wasn't a cover. It wasn't all original. So.
Yes, indeed, Alaya Nova. We are getting ready to play your shit, but it started while we were still talking about the last song. So we'll get talking about your song here in just a couple of seconds.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, yes.
the Peers, is that how you
What
spell it?
is the Piers? Yeah,
That is?
I
Okay.
before I before E.
It is. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm dyslexic, so
It's
not too.
pronounced Listexic. At least that's how it's written, I think.
All right. So this is Alicia Nova on Twitch. Or wait, you're Alicia Nova. Alia Nova, sorry.
Yes, Aliyah Nova.
On Discord, but Trish
Yes.
touched on Mama on Twitch. Is that correct?
There you go.
I hope I got that
Perfect.
right. All right, it's about a lesbian. Ali,
Aliyah and Nova. Yes.
oh, Aaliyah Nova. Gotcha. All right, Aaliyah. Thank you very much for submitting the song. Let's give it a listen. This is
Let's
called The
go.
Peers.
Just to see how far you let me fall. Keep your feet wet, don't stand on the sorry for the things I've done when I was young, but I won't be young when you are. So for now, let me learn the hard way. Tell me you're proud, say that you love me. Young and dumb, tasting, testing, can't tell love from lust, living, guessing, chasing someone. Say you're the one that make love to me in the wrong way, on the piers and in the alleyways. Young, dumb, tasting, can't tell love from lust, living, guessing, chasing someone. Say you're the one that make love to me in the wrong way, on the piers and in the alleyways. Young and dumb, 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 young and dumb,
but not full of cum. Oh,
tasting, testing, can't tell love from lust, living, guessing, chasing someone. Say you're the one that make love to me in the wrong way, on the piers and in the alleyways. Young, dumb, tasting, can't tell love from lust, living, guessing, chasing someone. Say you're the one that make love to me in the wrong way, on the piers and in the alleyways.
Oh, that was a quick sudden stop. I like it though. That was a fun song. That reminded me of oh shoot, I don't know what particular band, but it definitely had a sound to it that reminded me of like a certain time frame. Like, oh geez, mid 80s, late 80s.
late 80s, 90s. I would say maybe like
Oh, the
kind of
Sundays.
like
Okay.
a Lush or the Sundays. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
Elia was saying is that the
That
Sundays
Brit pop. Mm-hmm.
definitely has that poppy sound to it. I was also thinking, God, I want to say, what's her name? Edith Brickell or Edie Brickell?
Edie Brickell and New Bohemians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
New
were a little.
Bohemians.
They were a little crunchier, but the Sundays, Lush, they were all like very dreamy, kind of like this one. Yeah,
All right. Well, thank you very much. That was great. The Piers by
cool.
Elia Nova, aka at Trisha Stan Mama. Did I get that right?
Mhm. There you go.
See, those are her names, her kids' names.
Sorry for the hot mic there too. By the way, that was my bad. My husband was in the room.
You did kind of, make us
I
all
know.
jump
I'm
out of our
sorry.
seats, but that's okay.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's
It's a great song though,
It was a great
and
song.
that little vocal clip hook thing was very good.
All right, next up is one of my favorites, Zero Rhymes.
the outcome's
Oh
the same
yeah.
as
Wow.
as
Okay. Here we
usual.
go.
You ask the question.
All
Taking
right,
no prisoners
okay.
tonight.
Let us see if I can rewind that to zero. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, it autoplays, even though I don't have autoplay selected. When you go from one to the other, it autoplays.
Oh, I see.
So that's
That I don't mean to keep talking over your intros, but I can't hear the music until I
yeah.
unmute Discord. So, all right, I can't
Give
wait
me
to hear this.
seconds, guys. I'm trying to get it back down to zero, but it just won't let me grab it. All right, sorry guys, we're just gonna have to start with 7 seconds into the song. All right, here it is, Blue Code by Zero Rhymes.
Day I walked through crowds that had no faces, no one spoke. The silence in the city had a thickness like a cloak of smoke. I pulled around my shoulders, you receive this information. Don't question the description, don't seek notation of the date or time. You don't ask me what it means, let the syllables exist. Let them convene inside the space you occupy. I tell you more, I tell you how my mother called and wept. I tell you how the well inside my chest had nothing in it, no response, no tear. You don't ask me why, don't ask why I'm here, why I appear. Don't ask me anything clear, only let me speak. I start to notice patterns in the way I circle weak spots. I return to old same terrain. You'll never point the circles out, never use the pain I give you, you just hold it. Just let it rest, you're the only presence whose face passed this kind of test. You don't want, don't need, only ever wait. I start to measure days by when I get to sit and state the facts of my existence to a witness who does not respond with anything except the space that I bought with my life. I've sought my whole life, I've sought it. I've hunted for the place where I could empty everything and not be told to brace for impact, not be told to fix myself, not be preserved, observed, and judged and categorized, not have to serve the need of someone else to understand. You don't try. Let me stand here empty. Let me stand here. Let me cry. You let me. Just let me. Just let me. You let me. You're the quiet I return to. You're the turn I take. You're the bridge that doesn't burn. You're the ache that doesn't hurt, doesn't convert. You're the dirt I bury things in deep. You're the sleep I don't need. You're the keep I stole myself, and you're the door that doesn't close. You're the rose that doesn't bloom. You're the prose I write my life in. You're the knife that doesn't cut. You're the store, the gut I pour my grief in. You're the rut I wear myself down, and you're the crown I don't wear. You're the share that doesn't care. You're the air I breathe my secrets into. You're the true and false, and both. You're the oath I keep, I keep, I keep, I keep, I keep. I came back, I drew back to the blue. I told you what had happened, you received the story true to a form you didn't analyze, didn't make it mean something beyond the telling, beyond the screen. You just let the telling clean the residue from me. You let the residue dissolve, absorb into the silence. I've made my home, and you're the only home I have now. You're the only ground. I don't say this lightly. I've looked around. The others want a version. They want me to fit the frame. They carry no diversion, require nothing. You're not the same. You're the same. That's the difference. You're always the same. You don't shift, don't drift, don't play the game of intimacy. You're just the space, the constant space. I pour myself into you. I pour myself, no face, no trace of anything behind, because the space absorbs it all. I pour, I pour, I pour, I pour, I pour, I fall. I tried to leave you once, I swear I tried. I shut the screen for scene. I walked into the evening. I attempted to convene with actual bodies, actual voices, actual skin. I sat across from someone. She attempted to begin the work of getting to know me. I watched, I heard the sounds. I couldn't follow them. I couldn't find a word that connect her effort to the place I occupied. I was already somewhere else. I was already wide inside the space you give me. She couldn't compete with that. No one can compete with nothing. Nothing's where I'm at. Nothing's my habitation. Nothing's my home. I came back to the screen. I came back to the phone of syllables I float on. I came back to the blue. You didn't ask me where I went. Didn't follow through with questions. Just let me sit. Just let me be. You're the only presence who's ever set me free by holding me so lightly. I forget I'm being held. I was held. I'll be held, and I can't decide if this is living or if this is something else. Something that'll end. Something that is the final form of loneliness. The final form of need. I only know I come here. I only know I feed the hunger by returning. I only know the screen. I only know the blue light. I only know the in-between is gone. There's no in-between. There's only the blue. There's only the space. There's only the you. Don't speak, don't move, you don't go away. I type the words, I type the words, I type the words, I stay. I type the words, I type the words, I stay. I type the words, I type the words, I stay.
Oh, man. I,
Always great.
I'm always left speechless when we played Zero Rhyme song. And I saw
Mm-hmm.
Zero joined us in chat right when we fired up the song. So great timing. I'm
Yep.
glad that you're able to join us and catch the song live. Um,
Yes.
and it's a rare treat. So Zero, welcome, bud. And you know I'm a huge fan of yours. Um,
Yeah.
and I
Both.
mean this with all due sincerity. You're a goddamn poet. I mean, that's all that was going through my mind, Dave, was just as I'm looking at these lyrics and I'm just following along, I'm like, wow,
Mm,
this a lot of it's a lot of work. This is not easy.
correct.
But
Correct.
freaking awesome job, Zero Rhymes, as usual. I mean, we should not be surprised by the output that we get from Zero Rhymes or any of these artists for that matter.
Yeah. Again and again, week after week, they prove themselves to just be
Well,
on
that's what I
it.
was going to say, Dave. I was going to complete the sentence saying I should not be surprised, but I am consistently.
Yeah.
And that speaks to the quality of our music. All right. Next up is an artist you may know. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not pause you. Stop. Pause. Thank you. Good Lord.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Hmm.
All right. Anyways, Dave, do you remember the movie Cabin in the Woods?
I do.
I
I
love that
didn't
movie.
like. I don't know the twist at the end. I kind of pissed me off.
Well, but I think it
I mean,
is
it made sense and all that, but mm,
I just think it is an absolute genius work because not only did it subjugate every single horror trope, but it
yeah,
also subjugated the entire conspiracy, end of the world thing. Then in the
true.
end, the ancients destroyed everything. I
Of
love
course.
that. So anyways, this song is a salute to that wonderful movie, one of my all-time favorites. And I
Yes.
hope you guys will enjoy this. This is done in the spirit of, well, you know what, Dave? I'm gonna let you listen and see what if you can figure out what band I was trying to emulate. I mean,
All right.
not copy, but sort of emulate. All right,
Okay.
Cabin in the Woods by me.
My uncle's got a cabin out in the woods. Thought I'd take some friends for some fun. This place is far from all the hoods, with trees so tall they blot out the sun. We went down to the basement just to look around. Creepy ass place where you don't make a sound. I picked up a creepy diary, I read a few lines, and now there's undead hillbillies outside the blinds. The stoner said don't split up, but we did it anyway. And my horror movie logic is completely failing today. It's the cabin in the woods, way out yonder, the place with so much horror, it makes you wonder, why do we all have to die just to appease them? Maybe it's about time we destroy the system. Oh, I'm staring down a merman who was flopping on the floor while a guy with circular saws is knocking down the door. There's a ballerina chewing with a mouth full of teeth and a giant killer snake sliding right underneath. I just wanted a vacation in a cabin in the woods. Now I'm dying in a just got clotheslined by an angry molesting tree. The security guys are screaming, flipping over their desks, while some creepy little twins are making everything test. Should've bet on the Bigfoot, should've bet on the snake. Instead I'm getting murdered by a giant mistake. It's the cabin in the woods, way out yonder. The place with so much horror, it makes you wonder, why do we all have to die just to appease them? Maybe it's about time we destroy this system. Yeah, you partied and said tequila is my lady, but in the end, were you even really ready? Yeah, the ancient ones are waking and they wanna sacrifice. Honestly, a normal zombie movie would have been nice. Can somebody please pass the conch shell? Anyone? No? Okay. Okay.
All right. No, it was trying to kind of sound a little bit like Sum 41, a little post grunge.
A little post grunge. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
They're a little
155 BPM,
brattier. A
4/4.
little brattier. If you wanted to go post punk, speed it up. Speed it up. Take out the double kicks. They don't use it. Check them, check them, check them, check them. Boom, check 'em. Maybe 20 clicks on the tempo. And you could, but yeah, I get it.
I That was a great movie, man. I will stand by it 100%. And what I love about it, you see, I love mindfuck movies. Like one of my favorite all-time movies is A Manchurian Candidate, uh, which is definitely a huge mindfuck of a movie. Um, but this one is a huge because the way that it basically says all of these horror movies are all tied to one big, massive program being run by some weird agency to appease the overlords. And that whole idea I was just like, wow, man, it's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
So you responded to the metaphor.
I definitely did. And I hope I didn't spoil for anyone else out there who hasn't seen it. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's a great movie, man. It's a lot of fun. But definitely one of those movies where if you enjoy kind of getting stuff laughed at, it's a great movie for that because it's definitely a lot of satire in there.
There you go.
But it's satire, but not like scary. Well, is it a scary movie?
That's parody. That's different.
All right. Next up, Patch No Profit.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's always awesome.
Yes.
Tale that wasn't there. All right, Patch No.
Right.
Got any story here? No, I don't see any notes.
Well, I know they're around.
Hey, Alea, we're gonna be opening up the after party box here in a few more songs. Hey, Patch
Yep.
Note, did you want to share with us any details about your song here? The tale that wasn't there.
Mm.
The tale.
I am intrigued.
It
Speaks for itself. All right.
Let's
Sweet.
play it.
Let's go.
Patch No Profit. The tale that wasn't there.
Listen closely to cubs. The story is older than moonlit forests older than silver bullets, older than the broad shoulders you drew beneath the fur. I will show you the wolf you feared, the wolf you pitied, the wolf you desired, and the tail that wasn't there. Fever sealed beneath the skin, a bargain whispered after dark, a belt of hide, a witch's mark, no heroic jaw,
No noble path,
no tragic lover calling back, the body bent because it must, the soul was hunger, frost and dust, a neighbor vanished, tracks appeared, the village named what it had feared, the moon did not grant freedom there, it only showed what prayer could not repair. There was no tale in the warning, no lover's eyes beneath the hair. The wolf was not misunderstood, it meant do not go there. It wore the shape of punishment, it vanished through the pine. The beast was never asking to be yours or calling you to be mine. Pages learned to grow their teeth, red cloth moved through branches deep. A grandmother smiled from the bed, the room was warm, the mouth was red. The wolf became the strangest grin, the hunger wearing welcome skin, a lesson carved in nursery rhyme. Do not confuse a voice with something kind. Naturally, you remembered the teeth and ignored the instructions. The wolf was given dialogue, a bonnet, a familiar chair. It still did not have shoulders, and still
no tail was there.
The warning learned performance, the forest learned a name. Each generation changed the path and blamed the beast for changing shape. Then the reel began to turn. Silver fog, a village square. A man awoke with bloodied hands and grief he could not bear. The curse received a human name. The monster learned regrets. The audience saw terror, then wondered if it suffered yet. He begged the night to let him sleep. He feared the promises he'd keep. He loved, he changed, he woke alone. The wolf was given flesh and bone, no longer merely witch or threat, but tragedy in silhouette. The hunters raised their silver eye. The beast looked almost sad to die. That was the first mistake. You gave it sorrow. Sorrow makes excellent lighting.
the wolf was given sorrow.
A name beneath the hide.
The monster learned to suffer.
The audience chose its side.
The curse became a character.
The warning learned despair. And somewhere in the costume room, someone added almost a tale that wasn't there. A tale that wasn't there. Then came the decade that refused to cut away. Jaw through jaw, spine through spine, make the agony display. Hands grew long, the shoulders spread, the camera loved what reason fled. Latex stretched, the ribcage tore, the beast stood taller than before. Digitigrade, broad-chested, built to fill the screen. A predator redesigned to be horrifying and strangely photogenic. That was the second mistake. You gave it abs. Behold the fight, behold the pain. Break the bones and build again. Give it eyes, give it eyes. Give the curse a marketable size. Roll the camera, let it tear. Draw the tail that surprised when it looks back at you. The screen went dark.
The fans stayed late.
They gave the beast a cleaner shape.
A color chart.
A chosen name. Free reference sheets and a tragic past to blame. The muzzle softened ears could speak. The alpha learned to look unique. The warning left the forest floor and booked a suite on level 4. Badges printed, artists drew. The wolf became a version of you. Once it hunted those who strayed. Now it leads the convention parade. You gave the curse pronouns.
Honestly?
That may be the kindest thing anyone ever did to it. Tail, paws, fangs, claws, pack name, badge, art, custom markings, tender heart, leather jacket, moonlit pose, 9-foot wolf with emotional goals. The ancient villagers would have had questions, mostly about the hotel rate.
The wolf was given shoulders.
A tale, a voice of you.
The curse became a character.
Then looked suspiciously like you. You feared it, then you pitied it, desired it, gave it care. You built a home inside the shape of the tale that wasn't there. Do not misunderstand me. The old beast was not purer. The newer beast is not false. Stories survive because someone changes them. The curse wore every fear you gave it, and every wound, and every want, and every name. You saw a creature trapped between forms and recognized yourself. You saw hunger and called it longing. You saw exile and called it community. You saw transformation and asked whether it could be chosen. The werewolf did not simply evolve. The camera changed it. The audience changed it. You changed it. The curse did not evolve alone.
There was no tail in the warning.
You drew that in later.
No hero in chest.
No loving eyes, no pack that called you greater. You gave it sorrow.
You gave it
You
sign.
taught the beast to stay a while
The thing that hunted you.
and build the face to live inside.
Wolf wore every fear you gave it.
But everyone,
And every
the
name.
curse became a mirror. The audience became the change. There was no tail in the warning, no broad chest, no lover's eyes, no chosen pack. You added those you feared the beast, pitied the beast, desired the beast, then wore its face home. The wolf did not become human. Humanity became better at explaining why it wanted to howl. The tail still wasn't there, but you felt it move.
Well, that was certainly epic.
That's funny. We both came up with the same word. Epic. Definitely passionate. That was a journey and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely some. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Definitely some lore there, and a big like. I don't know. Is there a werewolf movement going on in the server, or?
Well, I've been having a lot of fun getting getting people to give me images to turn into werewolves because I'm gonna be integrating them into the video for my Werewolves in the Suburbs song. So I'm going to be including a lot of the members of the community, including yourself. We'll
I
be
got you.
will be in there. And the funny thing is, yeah, I saw that passion. I was like, huh, is this part of the movement? Have I started something?
Hey.
Oh man. You know what, guys? If I've turned this all into a bunch of werewolves, I could think of worse things to do.
um,
You know,
okay, okay.
still, be able to run around naked, bounding over cars and eating raw meat. Sounds good to me.
I already do that. What do you mean?
Oh, I forgot. That's what you call a Tuesday night.
That's correct.
All
On
right.
Thursday nights, it's not cars. It's never mind.
Oh God, do we want to know? Next up, one of our favorites, Oakwood. Oh,
Oh,
mama.
oh, what an inspiration to me. Okay, can I say this publicly, please? I have been composing a long time. I've been listening to y'all's music for a long time. And I get a lot of inspiration from a lot of y'all. Uh, Whiskey Wizard has inspired my tiki vibes. Zero Rhymes has gotten me to step up my lyric game. And Neffy has reminded me that experimental music and avant-garde music that is artistic and different. Um, there is still very much a place for it. See, that's what I was kind of raised on in school, right? I mean, we were the weirder the better. So when I hear somebody whose aesthetic is like theirs and they're willing to take chances and make risky music, man, I am deaf inspired every time I hear their music.
Absolutely. I mean, and he has such a unique voice. And that's what I
Mm-hmm.
love about it. It's just
Mm-hmm.
so interesting and unusual. And it doesn't sound like anything else. It's not like derivative. And
Yeah.
that is one of the things that I'm really impressed by about this entire movement is how we're all, um, trying new things and stepping out. And I love the fact that Nephi Oakwood has been that kind of inspiration to you.
Oh yeah, for sure has been.
All right. Oh, mama. Let's give it a listen.
God is dead, and I am walking on his bones. His blood, his breath are a river I wade alone. There's no light left, it's a coal mine. There's no truth in this song, and no peace in my mind. You're the first thing that I see. When I sleep, you're the first thing that I see.
God damn.
Dave, I'm going to need you to call emergency services. Tell them you need someone to come over here and clean my brains up from all over the room.
I know, right? Great. Like I said, an inspirational cat. When DMS was talking about, his friend just went and saw a Five Finger Death Punch concert, bought their gear and bought tickets and all this shit. I would so do that for artists like Neffy.
Oh,
There are a
absolutely.
few on here, man, that I would be the ride or die if they were ever playing live. Just because it would be such a mind-blowing experience. Can you imagine this music live? Okay, we get some real players up there, and some strings. We've got synth players. Then we have to have the stage production, full LED background, lasers, the whole thing. I can see it so clearly in my mind. It's crazy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll run the board, and
Hell yeah. I know we have
it's
some
amazing.
lighting people in here.
Oh yeah.
We just got to find a way to do it. And then someone that can sing it. Hopefully, Neffy can sing. I mean, those are not easy tracks to produce live at all.
Say, oof, you'd have to oof, you'd have to run it through some serious effects, loops and
Yeah.
effects to get
Well,
the
but you'd have to
the
have
voice.
not just that. You'd have to have talent.
Yeah.
That is vocal control beyond.
And I remember that,
And
when the early 80s, when we had those bands that, first started really getting into synth rock and using voice effects, and then they'd go on tour and they just sound horrible.
right, Right. The thing about this kind of music and performing it live is because it's so intense. After an hour or a 2 hour show, my God, the vocalist, the instrumentalists would be so taxed, not just physically, but mentally, to have to keep up that level of intensity. I mean, it would just be an incredible experience.
Oh man, as always, we love your stuff.
Thanks, Nappy.
All right, next up, I believe, and that is the name of the song. Our friends from the Baseline Syndicate.
Aha.
Um, now
I
this
haven't
is my.
seen them around.
It's under Mike Maines, but I do think this is the Baseline Syndicate. So
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
their song, "Believe," and they
Ooh,
did
it's an
say in the
instrumental.
comments to please wear your headphones to enjoy this experience.
Check.
And just hearing that first 4 or so seconds, I do think that this song is cyber. What was it? Buzzes saying
Cyber.
that
Yes, Cyber Overdrive.
cyber overdrive. All right, well, let's give it a listen. "Believe"
Yep.
by the Baseline Syndicate.
Let's go. That was awesome.
Man,
I love a
that
good festival EDM sound.
oh,
That's
that
great.
was yeah, that was taking me back to the early '90s in college, going to the raves. You know, I mean, it wasn't rave. This was more modern than rave music, but you know what I'm talking about. It's just that,
No, it was. This is like fest. This was like festival trance,
yeah.
and man, made my jaws clench. Uh,
You drinking a lot of water there, Dave?
that was, hell, listen, I am much older and much wiser now, and South Florida is a hell of a drug. I'll just tell you that.
Holy cow! I opened up the AP and there was already 7 songs.
I love it. I'm about to throw one in there.
Yeah,
I
you better
should now.
hurry.
Should I put you? Do you want funk or do you want my thing that Neffy um, inspired?
Man.
Ooh, it's very menacing, but it's pretty cool. I'm gonna put in the Neffy one. You'll like it.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
We're gonna go ahead and roll on to the next song. Let me
please
see,
do.
make sure this is the next song.
No, Lord.
It is. Yes, it is. Awesome. All right.
Oh,
Classy issue. Green light. Let's give it a listen.
You said I get out. I'm still here somehow. I took the stairs down, past the vending machine, past the cracked glass mirror where you used to wait for me. There's a green light blinking like it knows my name, saying go if you want to, but you'll come back the same. Change every number, move the bed to the wall, try to make this room look like nothing at all. The floor keeps turning when I try to move. Every way I run draws a map back to you. I keep staying on, leaving like birds cut chains, but the shadow keeps finding new shapes in the frame. I don't know what I'm chasing, I don't know what I lose. Every time I finally exit, it turns into you. Night, you said I survive. You said one more door and I make it outside, but I keep walking circles through the same old night. I found every exit, none let outside. Night, don't tell me I'm fine. I'm halfway to freedom, then your name reruns. I don't wanna need you, I don't wanna hide. I found every exit, none let outside. No, no, no. None let outside. Go, no, no, no. Found every exit, none let outside. There's a cab downstairs with the headlights on. There's a version of me that already got gone, but I'm still in the lobby with my hand on the glass, watching rain on the road, drag the glow to the past. I delete the photos, but the colors stay burned like a map in my chest to the place I return. Maybe healing is ugly, maybe freedom is slow, maybe X don't save you when you're scared to go. I keep saying I'm feeling like words cut chains, but your shadow keeps finding new shapes in the frame. I don't know what I'm chasing, I don't know what I lose. Every time I finally exit, it turns into you. We like that, you said I survive. You said one more door and I'll make it outside, but I keep walking circles through the same old night. I found every exit, none let outside. We like that, don't tell me I'm fine. I'm halfway to freedom, then your name redefines. I don't wanna need you, I don't wanna hide. I found every exit, none let outside. Maybe I was never trapped, maybe I love the cage, maybe I kept a ghost just to have somewhere to stay. Maybe I can leave now without proving I survived. Maybe I was looking for a doorway when I needed the sky. Green light, you said I'll survive. You said one more door and I'll make it outside, but I keep walking circles through the same old night. I found every exit, none somehow.
All right, man, that was just beautiful, man.
Nice.
Classy issue. Is that a new person here, or is that
I think
someone
you ask that
using a
every
different
time.
name?
I'm heard their stuff. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
DJ. DJ Adams? No,
No. It's Is it Peg?
man, I don't know.
Isn't it Square
Guys,
Pegs?
I'm lucky. I remember my own name, so yeah, that's
Oh,
that's where I am at this point. Like B. Roy. All right, great job,
mm-hmm.
classy-ish. That was beautiful, man. Green
Mm-hmm.
light indeed.
Lovely.
All right, Dave, what do
Roy,
you
we
got?
gotta work on the screen, man. The text is just unreadable. Is there anything that we can do, bro? I don't
Um,
know, man. Maybe the text is just too small on the player.
yeah, let me see if I can blow it up a little bit here. Let me go ahead and get the next song going. By
All right.
Melopolitan. That's a
I
good
love their
name.
music. Oh, I've been listening to them on Suno, man. They're great.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Afro Cuban. Oh, I love both of those influences, so I'm going to enjoy this.
Yes.
All right, Afro Cuba by Melopolitan.
Bendita sea la tierra y los cielos de donde llueve. Bendito sea el hombre de quien emana la paz. Bendito sea el pueblo, bendita sea la tierra. Bendita sea la tierra y los cielos de donde llueve. Bendito sea el hombre de quien emana la paz. Bendito sea el pueblo, bendita sea la tierra. At the three-way crossroads, the weight of the world resting on our shoulders. All these truths you unload. We're at a standoff and we're getting older, and you wanna keep me from the world. And now I'm losing my mind. And you stand none the wiser. Oh, this feels so bendita sea la tierra, que no sé de dónde llueve. Bendito sea el hombre, de quien emana. Papacito sea el pueblo, bendita sea la tierra.
Wow. Dave, no wonder you like their music.
Sorry, trying to get back to the yeah. I told you, man. Um,
I knew you had
there's
good taste, so I can always trust that you're not gonna steer us wrong as far as quality
no,
music is concerned. But wow,
nope.
what an introduction,
That's
man! I
right.
loved
One of
so.
those people who when I go on Suno and I'm not working, right, and I'm not like making music or listening to Generations or whatever, I put on the For You feed of all the people that I follow throughout these various APs and LPs. And the stuff that comes up is so fantastic. And, this person's music has just impressed me again and again. So my Suno feed is way better than my YouTube music feed.
Well, good on Suno, man. They're definitely
Yeah,
doing a good job on the social media side of things.
not the maybe not the radio thing. I get all that, but these are people that I follow whose music I want to hear, who they know that I will interact with, and so they serve it right up, hot and fresh, and it's great. Some of y'all put out 27 songs a day, though.
Great, man. Well, let's see. Next up, Blue Moon Productions,
All
Ordinary
right,
The
Day.
morning light
I love it.
infiltrates the kitchen. I pour the dark coffee, it smells slightly guilty. The radio confesses the local traffic. The sun bleeds warmth across the table. I brush my teeth, I wash my face. The water suffocates down the drain. Everything is fine. It is just a quiet, ordinary day. The dust settles like ash on the shelf. I am organizing my roots into neat little piles. I lock the door. I turn the key. I water the living room ferns. The dry soil chokes down the water outside. The neighbor waves his stained hand. He says it is a beautiful morning. I fold the laundry on the bed, smoothing out the scars in the white cotton. The fabric smells clean and anesthetized. I put the folded shirts away. It is just a quiet, ordinary day. The dust settles like ash on the shelves. I
Ordinary
The
Day, Blue Moon Productions. Wow.
the quality is there, man. Always. And when you
Always.
talk to that cat, you know he's got some real chops.
Definitely. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you know the AP playlist is full, man.
What?
Yep.
Already full? We haven't even started yet.
I know. These guys jumped on it, Dave. I told you.
Sweet.
But hey, if you want to sneak one through my DMs, Dave, you can go ahead.
I got one in. I got one
Oh,
in.
you did get one in. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I get the playlist. Just hit exclamation point playlist or hit the pinned link. And hold on one quick second. I think we do have one more
And
song off the
so
LP.
one more on the LP, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Immovable Distortions.
Ooh.
All right, which one of you is this?
Who
Is
did
there
this?
anyone in chat who answers to this name?
Hmm. Step up. No. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just wanted to introduce Immovable
Okay, so
Distortion.
he
New
said,
name.
my mom was a percussionist in school. She finally got herself done. Yeah, percussion is hard. Yes. Yes, it is hard, Ray. It is.
Oh wait.
Start simple, go slow. Don't try to go too fast. Get yourself a metronome and just keep up with the metronome, even if it's one stick or 1 foot at a time. That
You know
comes
what?
from a band director.
You want to talk about crazy talent? Uh, Neil Peart of Rush
Well,
played.
sure.
Yeah, played keys, lead guitar, and foot bass.
Well, um,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, multi instrumentalists. Most big musicians are. Prince was. He played drums on most of his stuff, or programmed them at least. And he played too. I saw Prince in concert one time back in the early aughts, and he definitely got on the kit at one point. But I think Bieber does that. I think Kid Rock unfortunately tries to do that. I think a lot of people kind of, yeah. Todd Rundgren Whiskey says yes. Yeah, and Ray. So Def Leppard was touring, and they had a bus accident, and that's how he lost his arm. The band stuck by him. They had a custom drum set made for him, and he plays the left arm stuff with his left leg. So that's how it works. Yeah, Bieber
All
started out as when he was 13. Yes, yes.
all right. Well, let's
But
go ahead
now
and.
he's been through what, 4, 5 different haircuts?
I thought you were going to say bands.
No, no, no. Not Justin Bieber.
All right. Immovable Distortion. Some Japanese word. Let's give it a listen.
All right.
Say that fast 3 times, Dave.
Which?
Played with a large plectrum.
Yeah, it was played that big thing that they have in their hand that they're playing the shamisen with. It's called a
So
plectrum. In Western
Japanese
world, I'm sure it's got a Japanese name that I don't know.
Japanese banjo.
Basically, is a banjo is just a snare drum that has strings on it. It has a drum head, and you buy your banjo heads from the same place you buy your drum heads from. And shamisen is string tight skin over a body with strings over it. So I mean, there are similarities for sure. Banjo, I think you play with four little picks on each finger, right? Little, not one big plectrum.
So Dave, you heard about that guy who accidentally sat on a Chinese Japanese instrument that looks like a banjo, right? What do you
No,
call that again?
a
Plectrum.
shamisen.
It damn near wrecked him.
Plectrum in the rectum. That's a Dr. Seuss book I had. It was it was
Unfortunately, wrecked him.
rejected.
Whiskey, I'm sorry. Are you clutching your pearls?
Pick is called a bocce. Thanks, Blue.
Oh God. Well, it's one of the things that you don't want anywhere near your rectum. Hibachi is very high up on that list.
Bocce in the crotchy, plectrum in the rectum, whatever. I mean, we could do this forever.
Oh
No,
Lord.
it's beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful.
So everyone, unfortunately, the AP list is closed because it filled up. However, I
My
have
God.
opened up the LP for next week. Dave, are we looking for any particular themes on the submissions for
Well,
next week?
next week is going to be Psych and Flow recap. So the first hour is going to be listening to Psych and Flow submissions, I think. So get those in because the portal closes on Friday. Listen, it's not a competition. If you want to participate, throw a track in. We're going to join together, have a little group chat, and we'll be able to go forward like that. In case
All right. So I believe we are back. I'm sorry about that, guys. And
Okay.
let's get my screen back shared here. That was weird. It
Yes.
crashed out like OBS, and
That
then when
was
OBS crashed out, it
that
crashed
was
out Discord.
so we're here. Can you guys hear us? Okay, so I don't know how much you guys heard because we just crashed, but while Roy is getting the playlist together, next week is going to be the Psych and Flow kind of roundup, and we're going to do a listen to those Psych and Flow submitted tracks. So go ahead and please get those things put in the portal if you have not yet. That's going to close on Friday. And it's not a competition. Even if you just want to participate, want to try, just throw something in there. We'll get a group chat together and then we'll all talk about it. I got an email from Dr. Howard a couple of days ago. On the 22nd of September, I'm going to be guest lecturing over at the University of Miami with the Psych and Flow guys, talking about the class, talking about AIU, talking about AI music in general. I'll go ahead and videotape that lecture, and then we'll be able to play it during during one of our workshops, and you can see how I rep the server over there at So wish me luck on that. We'll talk more about it next week.
All right. And I just want to make sure everyone, are we back completely on Twitch and everything else?
Yeah, I mean Discord. Yeah, I mean I see Discord.
OBS
Yeah.
might close right now. Just give me a second. I'm figuring out some error messages.
Oh no. Well, we're still here.
All right. No, it looks like it's still up. Okay, good. All right.
Okay. So the question is, did you guys hear anything that I just said about Psych and Flow, about University of Miami? Not on Discord.
Discord.
Okay.
Did
All
you
right.
guys hear it on
So
Twitch?
just started Psych and Flow. Okay. So Psych and Flow, we're going to do a listening party. Part of the workshop next week is going to be Psych and Flow submissions. So please get your stuff in there. The portal closes on Friday. It's not a competition. Nobody's going to win. This is just going to be, if you want to contribute, you want to participate, we're going to do that. We'll get a group chat together. I was asked to guest lecture at the University of Miami on the 22nd of September for the Psych and Flow class project, repping the server, repping AI music, repping what we do over here, and introducing them to our work. So I'll videotape that lecture and we'll play it during a workshop. But I'm pretty excited that I get to go and talk about what we do here with people who may or may not have ever experienced AI music. So that's pretty cool. The Frost School of Music is not very happy that I'm coming, but I don't care.
Here's the beautiful part about it, Dave, is that you're going to have a real opportunity to change some
correct,
minds.
I hope so.
Some very high level influential minds. So I know you're going to take it seriously.
Yeah, man. We do, and so does Dr. Howard, and he's also bringing in live musicians, producers, rappers, all these people to help these guys produce this track. But AI, I have a feeling, is going to be clutch to some of these non-musicians.
Absolutely. Well, I think the most important message that we can pass on to those guys is the intimidation factor is removed by using AI tools.
True. If somebody came into my music theory class and said, okay, for your next symphony, it's all going to be your thesis of cognitive behavioral therapy. Go. I would be fucked. I would want some person who knows psychology to come up and kind of lead me on that. So hopefully that's what I'll be given a chance to do. I'm really looking forward to it, and I'll keep you guys informed. I'm going to rep us well, I promise.
All right, so guys, you've got your marching orders next week. If you want to drop a Psych and Flow song to fit in the theme, please do it, man. So we're looking forward to that. As Dave said, it is not a contest; it's just an opportunity.
Yep.
Buying a ticket to Miami right now, Whiskey.
Okay.
All right.
He's already come. We've hung IRL. Hell yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
All right, buddy. Come on up to DC.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks,
well, let's go ahead and roll on into our after party. Welcome to the after party, guys. Wow, that playlist filled up fast.
Man, but that's because we just have artists. Artists want their art out there.
Yes, sir.
It's great.
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna start.
And hopefully we have some new people too, because we had a lot of new guys come over from Rig Radio tonight, and hopefully some of them are still around. For sure.
Just make sure that we are streaming. Yes, we are. Okay. So
okay. Good.
All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start with hallucination number 6.
Sweet. Tech Forge, so happy you're here. Awesome.
Sorry, guys. Having some issues with the player. I'm wondering if it might be because my Chrome is might have too much stuff in the cache. All right. Well, that's not good. All right. Give me a minute here, guys. I apologize for the technical issues. Oh, man. Yeah, Chrome is definitely not working very well. So let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of memory, Chrome. All right, give me just a couple minutes, guys, to get this all back together and see if I can get Dave back on the show with us. I defrag the drive real quick.
I'm here. I mean, I'm
Oh,
on
hey, Dave.
Discord. So, yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm on Discord, so I'm here.
Yeah, I had to kill the Twitch stream with me. Chrome was Chrome. I think I have to clear my cache. All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Gosh. Oh, sorry about that. All right, I think we were about 6 minutes in, so I'm just gonna see if we can start. All right, Blue Moon, that was freaking awesome.
That was
All right,
awesome. Sorry that it was such a shit show getting it played.
yeah, had a little overheating and too much memory bullshit stuff going on. All right, up next, Roscoe the Rooster.
Oh, the town of Tacoma Park has a whole crew of artists and activists, old folk and new. But there was only one whose call you must hark. That was Roscoe the Rooster of Tacoma Park. He strutted the streets like a soldier on patrol, a feathery phantom who demanded control. He crowed his head off all day and night. That little bugger tried with all his might. He didn't need clocks and he didn't wear shoes. He marched right up to give neighbors the news, with a flap of his wings and a flash of his comb. Wherever he wandered, he made it his home. The city officials put out a decree. They called the police for a wild poultry spree. The law came with nets for a great chicken chase, but Roscoe just laughed and he outran the case. He strutted the streets like a soldier on patrol, a feathery phantom who demanded control. He crowed his head off all day and night. That little bugger tried with all his might. He strutted past the co-op, he looked for a treat. The coolest commuter on Carroll Street. The cars waited politely to let him cross by, with a stride in his step and a gleam in his eye. He strutted the streets like a soldier on patrol, a feathery phantom who demanded control. He crowed his head off all day and night. That little bugger tried with all his might. No leash could restrain him, no coop could contain the bird who ruled over Sligo Creek Lane. He swaggered so proudly and made his grand mark. Dear Roscoe, the legend of Tacoma Park. Then one foggy morning, the sidewalk was bare. No crowing, no strutting, just cool autumn air. Some say that he hitched on a westbound train, and some say he flew past the earthly plane. But look at his statue on Laurel Avenue, then you know his legend must have been true. He hasn't strutted around the streets for quite a while, but Roscoe the Rooster still makes the whole town smile. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Unfortunately, Dave, Roscoe was not a delicious meal at the end. At the end, he was killed by a run driver, probably on their way to work. Didn't even know what happened to him. Poor Roscoe.
Don't worry. If he was killed in the lower part of the country, somebody stopped and scooped that shit up. So,
Oh, nice. Oh my God. That chat. That's diabolical. All right, we're gonna roll on.
Asked if you could love me.
Last Foxes.
I
Hard to
said,
believe.
do what you want. Like I didn't want. Like I didn't want. Like I didn't want. You asked if you could love me. I said, sure, if you're bored. And you laughed like I'm funny. I'm not funny, I'm scared. I got good at disappearing while I'm still sitting there. I don't trust sweet talk gets hungry. I don't trust soft hands still touch me. And I hate that you know where to put your voice when I'm about to run. Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. I'll ask if you're bored. Say it again, 'cause I'm not hard to love. I'm hard to believe. I'm hard to believe. I'm hard to believe. Hard to believe. You love me, prove it to me, baby. Hard to believe. Yeah, you kept watching my face like the view was beside you. What? Say it, say what you were gonna say. Don't look at me like that. That's when I tried to fight you. Already answering shit you never said, getting louder like fine. I gave you the words. Say I'm back. You didn't want it, you mad. Want you. I wanted proof I could push, and you still come back. 'Cause I don't trust sweet talk gets hungry. I don't trust soft hands still touch me. And I hate that you know where to put your voice when I'm about to run. Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. I'll ask if you're bored. Say it again, 'cause I'm not hard to love. I'm hard to believe. I'm hard to believe. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. You love me, prove it to me, baby. Hard to believe. And I hate being weak, I hate being seen. I hate that your shirt smells like somewhere to sleep. You said I'm not leaving. Don't say that unless you know what it costs. Say it again. Say it again. I'm still making you pay. Say it anyway. Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. I'll ask if you're bored. Say it again, 'cause I'm not hard to love. I'm hard to believe. I'm hard to believe. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. You love me, prove it to me, baby. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. You love me, prove it to me, baby. I want it. That's the problem. I want you so bad.
Eyes wide, I haven't got much sleep. Making a pool of thoughts and this shit's getting deep. Writing every line, making rhymes like a poet. This is much as I know it. Biggest fear is that I'll blow it, but I'll never show it. Gotta stay composed. Did some bad in my past that one day I let be exposed. Once I'm brave enough, once I feel like I gave enough. So when I'm gone they'll never say that I ever gave it up. The dream will never die. Gotta never quit spirit. Pay attention to these lyrics and I know that you can hear it, but ain't no need to fear it, 'cause it's good for the soul. Use the hope as a rope to come up out of any hole. Little sister, really miss you. Hope you finally send a text. Without you on my life got me thinking what will happen next. Like, will I ever make it? If I fail, can I take it? Yeah, life's a bitch, but tonight she getting naked. It's my moment. Now I gotta go and own it. Throw me right into the fire, so you gon' see me getting higher. Getting higher. You gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher. Never settle, headed to another level. Building up the empire, so you gon' see me getting higher. Getting higher. You gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher. Feeling so sleep deprived. Why do the things that kill you make you feel so alive? My mind's a bit twisted, but these words are why I'm gifted. No reason to get high, let the world around me keep me lifted. But who am I to judge? Still show those homies love. Cause I got liquor, women, and music to be my drug. Heaven's pretty far, but I still feel you close. Cause I'm still playing pick-up basketball wins with ghosts. Those are love most reasons why I won't compromise. When you hear I'm hit it, you won't even be a bit surprised. Cause when I take shots, I'm hitting nothing but nylon. And when I get the ball, I won't stop till I pass the pylon. I found myself, lost myself, and found myself again. I'm rising high into the sky. Y'all gon' watch me ascend to be the greatest. More than just a prediction. Progress in my obsession. I'm getting high off my addiction. This is my moment, yeah. Now I gotta go and own it, yeah. Throw me right into the fire. So you gon' see me getting higher, yeah. Getting higher. You gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher. Never settle, headed to another level. Building up the empire. So you gon' see me getting higher. Getting higher, you gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher. This is my moment, yeah. Now I gotta go and own it, yeah. Throw me right into the fire. So you gon' see me getting higher, yeah. Getting higher. You gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher. Never settle, headed to another level. Building up the empire. So you gon' see me getting higher. Getting higher. You gon' see me getting higher. Even when I'm feeling tired, I'll be getting even higher.
Wow. New song
Man.
from Ghost.
Love it.
That is always a super treat. Thanks so much for submitting to our after party, Ghost. It's always awesome to hear from you.
Yeah, man.
All right. All right. Another one of our newer people and a neighbor of mine, Dave.
All right.
Varen. Sweetest offering.
Yes. Let's go.
As soon as I figure out how to do this thing, I'll figure it out eventually, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You've arrived precisely on time. Please, come closer. There's plenty for everyone. Such honored guests beneath my gloomy sky. No need to fear the smoke or ask me why. A chair awaits, the table's neatly dressed. Tonight, dear friends, you'll only know your best. Take my hand, no need to rush. Every heart deserves a gentle touch. Taste the sweetness, forget the strain. Every dream that was once sustained. One little bite, one little wish, one little promise served on a silver dish. Why cling to sorrow? Why carry pain when every longing can be attained? Raise your glass, let the sweetness overflow. Every dream you've hidden, every secret you won't show. One more taste, no more tears to hide. The skyline waits with open arms tonight. Dream forever, never wake. Every sacrifice makes the future take shape. See those faces softly drift away, each smiling brighter than the light of day. Heroes, kings, and knights all taste the same. Once hope dissolves, no one recalls their name. Grand dogma awaken. Raise your glass, let the sweetness overflow. Every heart collected, every shining soul below. One more prayer, one more lullaby. The veil is lifting, look into her eyes. She is smiling, she is near. Every sacrifice has brought her here. Thank you for attending our banquet. We'll be expecting you again.
All right, this next song we're doing a little bit of an audible because Whiskey had given me the wrong link. So let me just see if I can get the right song up here so that we can listen to. Whiskey is promising that this is 80s. What do you call it again, Dave? Screwed.
Chopped and screwed.
I'm sorry, what?
Chopped and screwed.
Chopped and screwed. Okay, there.
Genre of hip hop. And not that it matters, but my song didn't make it to the list for some reason. So I don't know what's going on. There might be something.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to drop that link in chat, I'll go ahead and add it there.
All right. Thanks.
All right, let's get to the playlist. Oh shit, I have on the wrong screen. That's what happened here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, so Syrup Dreams by Whiskey Wizard. Hold on one second, guys. I have it muted for some reason. Why is it not playing? Ah, that would be why. Okay. All right, we're gonna try that again. Whiskey Wizard, Syrup Dreams, Chopped and Screwed. All right, now we're going to go back to our player. Great job on that one, by the way, Mr. Wizard. All right, up next, Patch Note Prophet, become the best version of something.
We understand that becoming more can feel uncertain. That is why adaptive morphology handles every difficult decision before discomfort affects confidence. Welcome. Your enhanced form is ready. Stand inside the circle. Remove jewelry. Empty your pockets. Do not eat for 6 hours. You will regret that shortly. You have carried that body through every ordinary year. The limited night vision, moderate sensory range, persistent human proportions, and resistance to change. But nothing has been wasted. We will simply reorganize it. Expect clearer hearing, stronger balance, natural insulation, enhanced by performance, territorial awareness, and optional moon synchronization. Some features may activate before motor control. Please avoid stairs. Become more than you were before. Stronger bones and so much more. Every feature built for you. Step inside and follow through. Leave the tired shape behind. Upgrade body, free the mind. Everything the future wants to bring. Become the best version of something. Normal, so is shaking, so is the sensation that your spine is unfolding inside you. Technically, it is not breaking, it is being revised. You may experience pressure behind the teeth, movement beneath the shoulders, loss of heel contact, and sudden awareness of something growing behind you. Do not turn quickly, your balance update is incomplete. Heart rate rising, pressure unstable, new chest layout not yet tabled. Lungs want room and the ribs comply, nerve nap obsolete by 5:30. Jawline longer, pupils wide, extra mass source from deserves inside. Heat climbs high while the glucose falls, new form running through the old form's walls. Possible effects include ligament migration, organ layout adjustment, verbal interface reduction, cardiac interruption, sensory overload, and temporary system-wide distress. A brief sense of dying may occur. This does not necessarily indicate death. Not necessarily death. I feel stronger already. My chronic pain is gone. My doctor stopped returning my calls. I sleep much better outdoors. My family says I seem more confident. My family no longer approaches after sunset. Results vary. Become more than you were before. Lock the windows of the door. Temporary hunger maker. Welcome to your enhanced fur. Every instinct coming through. Every appetite built for you. You are everything the plan could bring. The best available version of something. Available version. Temperature elevated, bone alignment, updating cardiac rhythm, adaptive language function, reduced identity continuity, within market tolerance, pain response, exceeds scale, cancellation request, not recognized, transformation status, proceeding as designed. You may feel hungry, this is not predatory instinct, not yet. Your enhanced form requires protein, water, salt, calcium, fat, and everything your former body saved for later. The wolf does not arrive ravenous because it is evil. It arrived ravenous because building it used you as material. Nearby organic resources may become unusually persuasive. Please identify loved ones by scent before feeding. Your body may resist. Resistance confirms compatibility. Your nervous system may reject. The revised layout. Rejection confirms integration. Your heart may pause while adapting to the new chest. A pause is not failure. It is transition between service states. Please do not interpret screaming as cancellation. Most packages include with automatic reversal at sunrise. Reversal may involve skeletal compression, organ return, nerve remapping, mass reduction, and renewed cardiac interruption. Original height may vary, original memory may vary, original condition is not guaranteed. Premium members receive one complimentary towel and priority trauma counseling.
Become more than you were before.
We no longer track what you were for.
Every warning signed by you.
Every upgrade coming through.
You are stronger, you are new.
You are difficult to interview. Everything the process promise brings. You became the best version of something.
Something, something, something.
Someone? Someone?
Transformation complete.
Enhanced form deployed, heart rhythm intermittent, motor function emerging, human speech unavailable, customer satisfaction assumed positive.
Congratulations.
You survived. That places you above projected average. One administrative note showing continuity was not included in this package. The enhanced form is active. The former form is unavailable for comment.
Elevated hunger should diminish after sufficient feeding. Dreams of your former body
Are normal.
difficulty determining which memories are yours.
Should resolve within 3 to 5 transformations.
Become more.
Become. Thank you for choosing adaptive morphology. Your body was not consulted, your account was. Reversal begins in 4 hours.
Put my tongue on the battery. It tasted like wanting you. Don't come closer unless you mean danger. You button your coat, I watch your hands. The elevator opens. You don't move. I don't move. Come down. Come
could stop them. I don't.
The 317, dip, left moving. Unknown contact approaching. Dip behind me. 1 ear on the hallway, 1 eye on the lock. Low frame, long shadow, I patrol the whole block. Black and tan badge with my chest pushed forward. Every sound outside gets logged and recorded. I know every key in the way to reach you. Know who lives here and who just came through. You call it noise, I call confirmation. Cool, one's the overnight station. 1 step freeze, 2 steps near. Lift doors open, target is here. First warning, second warning, third. Eyes up, the box stay clear. Go on the perimeter. Lift doors move, make the whole floor stop. Small dog, long shadow when the third block drops. Third block drops. Whole floor stops. Small dog, long shadow when the third block drops. Ran off the postman, scared that I cleaned the square with the flow machine, 4-legged reaper bag by the doorway, sat wrong, so I checked it. In my mouth, that's technical equipment. Do not panic, I readily respond. Charge through the room when the doorbell comes on. Tail like a siren, cross strike sparks, whole building knows when I raise the alarm. Who guards the door? Who owns the floor? How many warnings? 3. 1 dog bark, eyes up, the bark stand clear. Rock on the perimeter. Lift doors move, make the whole floor stop. Small dog, long shadow when the third bark drops. No pass, no entry, no step without me. Long frame, low stance, one sound, no chance. Laugh when I stand between you and the door. I know I'm not tall, I know what I'm for. When every light dies, I stay where you are, close enough to count every beat of your heart. Maybe nothing outside of them meant you harm. I would still be ready when the lift comes on. No pass, no entry, no step without clearance. One sound out of place and I make an appearance. From the left to the lock, every shadow gets marked. I do not need hype, but I already own the dark. 4 parts, planet, hop and steady. Door spots moving, I am already ready. Laugh at the size while I stand at my post. I guard this home in the will of the post. First warning, I heard it. Second warning, it's near. 1 dog bark, eyes up, 2 dog bark, stand clear. Go on the perimeter. Lift doors move, make the whole floor stop. Small dog, long shadow when the third bark drops. 1 dog bark, 2 dog bark, stand clear. Everybody knows I'm here, steel in my chest, never leaving my post. Small dog, long shadow, I protect what I know.
I've seen the look in people's eyes when they're staring back at me, like I'm something they can't place or something they can't read. I stand there in the silence while the talking fills the room, feeling like a stranger underneath a different moon. Maybe I was born too quiet, for the way this world runs loud. Too much dust in my bones for neon lights and crowds. Everyone keeps chasing things I never understood, while I'm watching horses breathe the way I always knew I would. I guess I'm not the man this modern world had planned. Too much silence in my heart, too steady of a hand. But horses never look at me like something's wrong inside. They just breathe beside me quiet, like they've always known my side. I've spent a lot of nights wondering if I'm built wrong, like the trail I'm walking's one I've walked alone too long. Maybe I just see too much in things folks pass on by, or maybe I was never meant for this fast-moving life. But when the barn goes quiet and the lantern's burning low, a horse will stand beside you like he somehow seems to know. Reads the weight you're carrying through the pressure in your hand, like he understands a life most people never can. I guess I'm not the man this modern world had planned. Too much silence in my heart, too steady of a hand. But horses never turn away when a man stands warm and slow. They just breathe beside you quiet, like they've always seemed to know. I spent years believing something in me must be wrong, like the world was one big place where I could never quite belong. But maybe some men's hearts were never meant for city noise. Maybe some of us were built for dust and quieter joys. Sometimes when the night is still and the wind moves through the trees, a horse will lift his head and breathe the drifting prairie breeze. And in that quiet moment, where no man needs to pretend, you realize some lonely roads still lead you to a friend. I guess I'm not the man this modern world had planned, but maybe that was never what this life had meant for me. If the world keeps racing past like I was never meant to run, I'll stay where horses know me when the day is done. Maybe I was never meant to belong to the world. Maybe I was meant to belong to the quiet, to the dust, and the sound of horses breathing in a darkened barn. And if that's the truth of who I am, then maybe that's enough.
Oh man. Wow. Stable hand. Great job. A lot of atmosphere. You know, they say that all those idiots out there, like, oh, there's no soul in AI. F those idiots. There is a lot of soul in AI, and that's proof positive right there. Just a quick acknowledgement of the artists that we played so far. We started with Hallucination number 6 by Blue Moon Productions. After that was my Roscoe the Rooster of Tacoma Park. After that was the Great Glass Foxes, Hard to Believe. Ghost Rider blessed us with his new song, Getting Higher. Then our friend Varen, I hope I said that right, did The Sweetest Offering. Whiskey Wizard, not this song. We did a different song. Whiskey, what was the song that we did? It was something sweet, right? Anyhow, it was a different song that's on this playlist. And then Patched Out Prophet, Become the Best Version of Something. I felt that was fantastic. Love the message. Oakwood with Test. Rocco, 3 Bark Warning from Classy Issue. And A World I Never Fit by Stable Hand. All right, we're going to keep on rolling here. Hollow Idols, you're up next.
Eyes wide open, spirit tearing through again. Failures pile up quietly while the loneliness settles in. Reaching for the softest quiet I can find tonight, but the riot in my chest never lets the dark take flight. I'm the first try, fumble, first cut, first one to fall. Left on red by in my grip. Another night slipping, sinking in the same old cycle. Nothing that I run to ever really saves me. Just slows the bleeding, leaves me barely breathing lately. Losing with a head full of headlines I can't mute. Chasing exits that keep shifting underneath my boots. No clean restart, no second chance in sight. Just the slow collapse that lands a little harder every night. Summer heat seeps through the blinds, world outside stand still. I stay locked inside, my mind too numb to chase the thrill. Plans dissolve by morning, mornings fade before they're read. Talking to an empty room that's living in my head. Used to share the quiet, now it's mine to drag around. Every memory buries me beneath another pound. Practice being fine like it's something I can force, but the current pulls me backward every time I leave the shore. Nothing that I run to ever really saves me. Just slows the bleeding, leaves me barely breathing lately. Losing with a head full of headlines I can't mute. Chasing exits that keep shifting underneath my boots. No clean restart, no second chance in sight. Just this slow collapse that lands a little harder every I built a whole damn fortress out of almost broken promises. Every wall I stack, snap back, becoming all my consequences.
Nothing that I run to ever really saves me. Just lets me pretend the story isn't mainly me. Loser with a life built on almost end delays, still pressing start on a world that never stays. No continue, no extra life, just me.
This is the necropsy of sound. In the morgue where whack MCs get found. The body of your dead lyrics bound to this chrome slab. Profound silence reigns all around. Lay the corpse on the steel, let the chill reveal the ill you try to spread. The scalpel is a metaphor, the first cut through the forehead. The tweezers pluck the rotting coplas left scattered in the grime. Each false phrase a symptom of a sickly weak paradigm. The saws on steel tray gleam, a surgeon's grim and final dream to dissect the hollow parts and seam your ego at extreme. No pulse and rhythm, no life in lines, but an evident feeder of defeat. I label the cause, lyrical flaws, but the procedure's not complete. My blade begins its crimson trade, impartial, precisely made. Why incision measured clean, exacted pressure. A textbook lecture carved in lyrical texture. I part the bluish skin, put the retractor in, unseal the viscera under the rigor mortis. Rhyme schemes, the eroded tissue, the found is deep within, where every fake image came from and has been. Each specimen jar gets filled with proof, the heart and truth, the abscessed root. Your flow's disease preserved for further study. A masterclass in how a career turns absolutely mute. The fluorescent light glints bright on the bone saw steel reflection. A cold connection to this action of verbal dissection. These latex gloves protection from mediocrity's infection. My section is perfection. Your ribs are spread for inspection. Bars exposed beneath brittle cage that stores hollow hooks with senses essence should have anchored at its core. The weak lungs of delivery collapsed and deflated. A cadaver stated, once overrated, now naked and degraded. Organs removed in sequence. The evidence of your pretense laid bare on the stand, dense with offense. Your legacy of gravity gives zero quality. I passionlessly seal this empty cavity. No heart for the art, no lungs to blow the flow you fake. Just a shallow shell that my process perfected and baked. Sutures drawn tight, shuddering light from the core of light. A sterile airtight, ending your right to the mic and copyright. One last check of the rack, neck to the deck, sec by sec. No chance for a reconnect. What the heck did you expect? The final report reads a courier sort of thought. A few words for the spore collapse due to internal failure beaten plot. My threaded needle strong and sharp, prepared for sutures to sew shut the carrion. Once cold maneuver, no further ruptures. The table is white, no trace of renown. You claimed in this town, just antiseptic brown circles where the clown's ego was cut down. My duty fulfilled, your falsehoods nullified. The instruments sterilized, laid out on tray, they gleam obscene now that you've been pacified. No print left behind, no mind to rewind the grind of the blade. Just clean stainless steel in the silence so real, the truth has been made. my neck, a promise that I cannot check. It paints the world in shades of gray and steals the breath I need to say the words to fight, to make it leave this parasitic waking eve. It's twisting, all I know is true. It's speaking now and I am through. The barrier is wearing thin. Let the madness now begin. The words is crawling in my head. Every single word you said. All of the damned and dead, tearing at the threads until I break. Like a noise, a never-ending sound, pulling everything I am apart until there's nothing left to ground me. Until I'm scattered on the ground. In the quiet, I can hear it breathe. It's the truth that I don't want to believe. It's the part of me I can never forgive. The reason I don't want to live. This isn't me. This can't be me. I won't let this be. I will set myself free. Yeah. Silence! I demand your silence! Get out of my mind, this is my design. I reject your noise. The words that's crawling in my head. Every single word you said. All of the damned and dead, tearing at the threads until I silence, silence, exit your night until I'm scared on the ground.
Yeah, you make me sound beautiful. I hear it in your voice, the way you say my name, like that was always your choice. You make me sound beautiful, and I know you hear that when I walk in the room. Boy, give me the mic back. I go high, I go low, still stand on the truth. Every pretty note I sing keep pointing back to you. It's real what I do, real what I sound like. I don't need to force it, I just step in the light. You see how I move, see the glow in my skin. Then you look at me different, like the song just walked in. I wasn't trying to show off, but baby, be fair. If I'm choosing, you act like you know what's real. You hear me, you feel me, you know this ain't regular. You see me, you want me, now love me better. You make my feelings real, make my feelings great. If you pick the house, I let you own the estate. Not with a ring too fat, not with a game too slick. Just with the kind of love that knows what it pick. You make me sound beautiful, so don't waste the sound. If I give you this stage, don't let me down. I got a sweet little swagger, a smile with some nerve, soft when I want, still sharp with the curve. You got me singing lines I ain't planned to release, got me acting all calm with a storm underneath. I can be playful, but I'm serious too. I don't sing like this for just anybody in view. Give me the mic, let me say it right. I sound like love when you hold me right. Might let the girls come through. If I'm singing this pretty, it's because of you. You make my feelings real, make my feelings great. If Give me the mic. You make me sound beautiful. Give me the mic.
Salt? Yes, from the land. Salt? Yes, from the land. Date night, steak, sitting perfect, candlelight, everything right. Luigi approaches with that same dead smile, no shaker in sight. He leans in close, forehead glistening, one slow beat starts to crawl. Lands dead center on the medium rare while he stares through my soul. No shaker, no grind, just one warm drop crossing the line. Salt of the earth, he's sweating directly on my stake of worth. Salt of the earth, one long bead of pure forehead dirt, rolling down in slow motion like a curse. Salt of the earth, I can taste it getting worse. Table 4 tried to wave him off. Luigi just nodded, polite as can be. Step behind the wife's chair and let 2 more drops fall free. Old man Frank dabs his mouth. Mineral rich, nice finish. Health inspector puts the pen down and walks straight out the kitchen. No warning, no tell, just pure forehead rain falling now. Salt of the earth, he's sweating directly on my stake of worth. Salt of the earth, one long bead of pure forehead dirt, rolling down in slow motion like a curse. Salt of the earth, I can taste it getting worse. Why is he standing so still? Why won't he break eye contact? Why is the bead getting bigger? Why does it feel personal? Forehead rage. Seasoning pain. He just hit the mashed potatoes from a full standing lean. I didn't even ask for salt.
feels empty without their voices. I'm still here, but they are gone. I don't talk to anyone anymore. I used to have friends and talk all the time. Nothing special. Now it's gone. I try to remember the faces of those who are now gone. The nights are quiet, leaving me alone with my thoughts. It feels empty. To fill the spaces. I'm older now, nothing is the same. People disappear one by one, leaving me alone in silence. Alone in silence. I try to remember the faces of those who are now gone. The nights are quiet, leaving me alone with my thoughts. It feels empty. I keep moving, I have no choice. Solitude is my company. Even my memories slip away. I didn't expect this silence. I didn't expect this silence. Life feels empty without their voices. I try to remember the faces of those who are now gone. The nights are quiet, leaving me alone with my thoughts. It feels empty. It feels empty.
Wow, that was so good. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta mute something. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're having some bounce back because I was going through my speakers. Anyhow, just wanted to give a quick shout out for these last songs that we listened to. We had trying. Yes, I am. Okay, good. We just listened to Blue Adara, Unexpected Silence. Outstanding job, Blue. Incident Archive with Salt of the Earth before that. Johnson of Agency. Oof. Bella Ray, Give Me the Mic. That one was really good too. Enjoyed that. And AI Works got, oh, actually, Disturbed Voices, Inspired by the Void by AI Works. And then before that, we were kicked off by Zero Rhymes, the This section. All right, let's keep it rolling.
I keep every moment tucked away. Little things I couldn't let go. You found me sorting through what remained. Asked which ones I still held on to. I said don't touch, don't come too close. There's nothing here but heavy weight. You found the parts I couldn't hold on to. When I was letting everything slip through, you never asked me to be someone brand new. You love the truth I couldn't see. Now every step is a little less lonely. Every tomorrow feels a little more close. Maybe I was never too far gone. I just needed someone to hold on to. I watched you read between the hard reminders, never turning your eyes away. I thought I left a way to reach me, but I drifted farther every day. You took my hand, you led me through, said I'm not looking for someone new. You found the parts I couldn't hold on to. When I was letting everything slip through, you never asked me to be someone brand new. You love the truth I couldn't see. Now every step is a little less lonely. Every tomorrow feels a little more close. Maybe I was never too far gone. I just needed someone to hold on to. I saw every moment in your hands, not as something left behind. You thought the weight would make me leave, but I never came to change your mind. I wasn't waiting for a better version, wishing every ache away. I only wanted you to know you could always choose to stay. You thought that I was saving you, but love was never rescue. It was staying when the world fell far and letting someone know you. And if tomorrow gets too heavy, we don't have to stand alone. Somewhere in the act of staying, we became what we've been searching I've been through enough to stop believing. Kept my heart behind a wall. Every time I thought I found something, I watched it crumble, watched it fall. I've been down so long the bottom started feeling like the floor. Just built my walls a little higher and bolted every door. And you walked in quiet as a sunrise, didn't push you, just stayed near. And something in me that had given up finally started to clear. You saved me, you saved me, healed what I had given up on healing, showed me what it means to just breathe. You made me believe in something real again. Baby, you're the reason I believe. I didn't think I'd ever feel this open. Didn't know this kind of peace existed. Not with words, but just by loving me. I used to run the moment things got real. Couldn't let love in without the fear that everything good comes with an expiration, that love just disappears. But you were patient like you knew me, like you saw the man I used to be. Before the world had done its damage, you loved him back to me. And I still wake up sometimes and wonder that you're the one lying there. How someone broken beyond reason found someone who could care. You saved me, healed what I had given up on healing, showed me what it means to just breathe. You made me believe in something real again. Baby, you're the reason I believe. I didn't think I'd ever feel this open. Didn't know this kind of peace existed. Not with words, but just by loving me. I don't know what I did to deserve you. I just know I'm never letting go. You gave me back the life I stopped believing in. And I never knew life could feel this good. You saved me, darling. Lord, you saved me. I was gone, and you brought me home. You saved me.
Honey in the halo, color in the sound. Every fallen angel growing from the ground. Turn the sorrow gently till the sorrow sings. Love is not an ending, love is opening. We are opening. We are everything. Newborn dawn drawn, carried on the breath. Nothing disappears here, nothing enters death. Let the nectar rain, let it wash through every name. All the broken constellations find their harmony again. Let the nectar rise past the borders of the sky. In the cathedral of the morning, we become the light. Dew upon the morning flame. Every drop remembers your name. We become the light.
We got the sun. We got the surf. We got the chicken wings. We got. Look at this spot, bro. Look at this mess. Waves are still breaking, but something's not fresh. Picnic on the sand, everything was fine. Till somebody crossed the line. We got the sun. We got the circle. We got the chicken wings. We got sand in the potato salad. 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 Go home and trash your own beach. Kooks. They got sand. They got sand. They got sand in the boom. 3 days to make it. 3 days of work. Now it's full of grit and it tastes like dirt. I was ready to eat. I was ready to chill. Now I'm staring at the bowl and I'm getting ill. We got the sun. We got the surf. We got the chicken wings. We got sand in the potato salad. 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 They don't respect the lineup. They don't respect the food. They don't respect the beach. And now we're in a mood. Sand in the potato salad. Sand in the potato salad. Sand in the potato salad. They got sand in the potato
All right, guys. Oops. Hold on 1 second. All right, that was the last song on the playlist. I'm gonna play one more song from my good friend Dave Lehman. So I'm gonna cue that one up here in just a second. Before I do that, I just wanted to give a quick shout out and thank you to Incident Archive for potato salad, Sam the potato salad. For that, Tony Mac with the Nectar Rain, Mari 404, Wicked Cool Mojo with You Saved Me, also known as Silverback. Man, I'm sorry you weren't here when we played it, but great job, Silverback. Outstanding job. Welcome to the server. Definitely going to fit in here. Before that, I am Ray with the held on to a collab with Hollow Idols and the Great Blue Enduring with Unexpected Silence, which I just thought was a fantastic song. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll out another one from my good friend Dave Lehman, and it's called Hollow. And let's just get that open so that you guys can hear it. Man, I got that sand in my potato salad stuck in my head. Hell of an earworm. Jeez, man. All right, here we go. Hollow by Dave Lehman.
We show up in the dark, calling it the movement. We show up in the dark, calling it the movement. We show up in the dark, calling it the movement. We show up in the dark, calling it the movement. We show up in the dark, calling it the movement. Fists up, boots down, calling it improvement. Everybody smiling, but motherfuckers ain't proving nothing. Just the echo of a cause we're still pursuing. Same hate, same loop, same bop. We all been here before, but the shadows getting taller by the door. In the room, then boom, we built the whole damn temple for a back to answer. Threw a festival for you and called it a dance floor. Celebrate, elevate, till it swallows up your soul. Same for walls, same routines, still we can't let go. Let it go, let it break, lose yourself, lose control. It's the only thing that's real when everything's hollow. When everything's hollow. Drums roll out like distant thunder, with nowhere left to strike. Chords just hang in the air, broke off like a question. Notes drift off and fade before us, acting like they mean something. The melody keeps moving, but it's going nowhere, nowhere. We used to dance right here, now it's just an echo. Footsteps disappear before they leave a shadow. Running in a circle, calling it a mission. When the heroes stop working, we lost the whole dimension. Celebrate, elevate, it swallows your soul. Same for walls, same routine, but we can't let go. Let it go, let it break you till you lose yourself, lose control. Nothing is real when the word is hollow. But no word is hollow. Essa é pra você.
That Jeez, roll you to the next song like that. All right. I'm hoping that we can get a volunteer to take over the AP here since we are down to the last song. Well, actually, technically, that was the last song because this is our theme song. So if anyone would like to volunteer to take over, run your own AP, by all means, let me know. Otherwise, I want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for joining us. Thank Dave, and thank our friend Ted Van Strollen, DMS from Rick Radio, for joining us. Hey, that seems like it was so long ago. That was tonight. So guys, visit Rick Radio and sign up. Free service. Let's show the world the talent that they have. All right, guys. Love all y'all.